Welcome to twitch.tv/LoganRobo. Tonight's game will be Ace Attorney, Spirit of Justice. As we continue Turnabout Revolution, please keep in mind that every time the rebels talk about a revolution, they're not talking about overthrowing the government. They're just talking about spinning in circles for legal reasons. That is all they're talking about. Thank you for tuning in to twitch.tv/LoganRobo. Please enjoy the stream. And we are live! How is everybody doing? Welcome! I hope you all remember daylight savings if you are in a place that observes it or not. Because yeah, we're starting what might seem like a different time. But how are you? I see Oak is here going, wee, Logan Robo stream. Nora says, I got an ad for the Greek goddess Athena, except it was an Oreo ad. Wait, so it's just like, was she made out of Oreos? I don't think I've seen this ad. But how you doing, Oak? How you doing, Nora? Magpie says the Magpie is here, nesting in the stream. How are you, Magpie? Ray says, hee, yeah, I'm kind of base. How you doing, Ray? Oak said, I got Nora to watch One Piece. How far into it is Nora now? Nora, how far into One Piece are you? Do you like it? Oh, I think I saw something about that in the anime channel. I think Nora was talking about Nami, right? Wendy says, hi, heart. I'm feeling really empty and sad right now, and the usual comforts aren't working. I really just need someone to talk to or some distractions. I'm going to be lurking a little while and play Animal Crossing. I got to say, Animal Crossing for me felt, I don't know what it actually was, but it felt very therapeutic during the COVID lockdown. So I hope it's helping, like, the adorable little animals there. If there's anything we can do, Wendy, I would share with you some of my leftover Halloween stash. Look at this. I think I forgot to show this on stream last time, but I went to Walmart to get a leftover candies, and I got this pack of Reese's Pumpkins and Witches Blue Kit Kats that are like marshmallow flavored. So if this will help, you can have some candy, Wendy. I'll share some of the candy with you. But Wendy, I hope if nothing else, we're able to kind of take your mind off of things. Crazy things be happening. What?
Did you got any Rolos? The kids took all of ours.
Oh crap! I think a couple years ago we had like a bunch of Rolos, but we didn't have any Rolos to give out this year. I'm sorry. Rolos, when they're like fresh, when they're like good and soft, they are so freaking good. But I feel like most of the time, whenever someone offers me Rolos, they're like hard and stale. But like good, fresh Rolos, that'd be some good stuff. So I'm sorry, Wendy. I think we should all try and get Wendy some Rolos, maybe some Gushers. Anything that's like just candy with like a nice flowing filling. But sorry, Wendy, I tried. Nora said, I'm not gonna come to stream tonight because I want to finish the last video and then watch this VOD tomorrow. I'm sorry, y'all. Also, my internet's really bad. Good night, y'all. Good night, Nora. I hope you are enjoying One Piece and I hope you enjoy the VODs. Let's get into this. Let's load up the game because last time I had a... Wait, why is it not, why does it make me pick? Yes, say... Yes, load. Why is it making me go to yes? Yes, okay. Last time I had a horrifying realization with what is actually going on because Dirk, Apollo's foster dad, had this whole thing where he's like, you might find out some horrible truth that you won't like, but you need to motor through. And also, Amara, the previous queen whose assassination was faked, has just been MIA. She's been missing. No one in the game has figured it out, but it's pretty obvious that Naina, who is Rafa's like attendant, is really Amara, and that Amara is really Rafa's biological mom. But Naina, Amara, whatever, is just gone. And so I realized what it was. It's that Dirk, where is he? Over here, Dirk. Because he said that he walked into the crime scene and then immediately felt dizzy and can't remember anything until he suddenly came to with a bloody knife in his hand. So what happened was Dirk, he didn't pass out. Dirk died. Dirk is already dead, because they've established in the game that when someone dies and then gets like channeled later by someone using the spirit channeling technique, that person has no memory of the time between. So what happened was that Amara was in there as Nana, and this entire time has been channeling Dirk. And to prove it, we found this trail of mysterious blood leading to the tomb that didn't belong to the victim. And I said, if this is Dirk's blood, then that's him. And what happened was he came in, he got killed. Amara found him, took off his clothes, put his body in the coffin, dressed up as him, and then has been channeling him ever since. And this happened right here where Garan is saying that the blood is of the traitor, Dirk Sadmati. So it's like that beginning of Christmas Carol with Marley. You know, Jacob Marley was dead from the beginning. However it starts, Dirk was dead from the beginning. Not out of the game, but basically of the investigation. We saw him run in there, and he's been dead ever since. And it's so sad. But everything fits. It fits perfect, and it's the type of twist they would have. To be fair, it's like very, very similar to the end of Trials and Tribulations with like Maya and all that, but that's totally what's going on. It is totally what's happening. Let's see, Oak says goodnight to Nora. Wendy said goodnight, Nora. Oak said, hope you feel better soon. And then gives a hug to Wendy. Vex says, hi, Vex. How are you doing? Good to see you here. Wendy said, thanks, Oak. Just been feeling like a shell of myself for the last few weeks lately. I haven't even really been eating. All the more reason for Rolos then. We need to send like an emergency Rolo stash to Wendy. Wendy, I do hope we're able to help take your mind off of things. If there's anything we can do, please let us know. Please don't hesitate to reach out to members of the community, also in like DMs if you need support, if you need someone to talk to. As you know, everybody here thinks you're amazing. We all love and appreciate you, and we think the world of you. And if there's anything we can do for you, Wendy, please let us know. Vex says, I have arrived! Oh, there's Queen Katie doing a little happy affiliate thing. That's right, because even the last time was the affiliate stream, it was like, I think a couple hours after the stream ended that it technically gave me my little purple hat. Look, there's a little purple hat next to my name on the profile. And I think when you come in, there's a prompt for this message saying, happy affiliate anniversary! And then Queen Katie says, I just because Twitch prompted me when I came here just now. Yes, that's the thing. It does that, so it's nice. I should have gotten like a purple hat to wear. So I have a little purple hat because of my anniversary. Thank you again, everybody who tuned in for the affiliate anniversary stream. I was very nervous about it. It didn't go anywhere like I expected. We did some of the stuff I planned, some of the stuff we planned I didn't do, but I had a lot of fun. But most importantly, I had fun hanging out with all of you. So thank you again so much, all of you, for being here and supporting me during that. I really, really appreciate it. It means the world to me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all so much. Okay, let's play some of this. That the blood is of the traitor Dirk Sadmati. What? But Dirk wasn't injured. So where did his blood come from? That's it, because the reason why Dirk's body doesn't seem injured right now is because that's not Dirk's body. It's Amara's body, which is like transmogrified into Dirk. Maybe he coughed it up. Huh? Dirk's illness. Oh, that's right, because that was the other thing. Dirk had told Apollo that he's going to die soon, that he could just tell. And Apollo interpreted that to mean, oh, he has a terminal illness. But what it is, I think Dirk just deep down, either he subconsciously knows that he's a ghost or he's figured it out and just doesn't have the heart to tell Apollo. But Apollo thinks he's got an illness. Still, there was a lot of blood. Could he have really coughed up that much? And did he wipe it up to hide his failing health? Dirk, is it really that bad? It's worse, Apollo. He's dead. He just doesn't know it. Shoot. you got me. Mysterious bloodstain updated in the court record. A bloodstain from Amara's tomb. Analysis reveals that it's Dirk's blood. And the problem is right before this, Apollo said the blood belongs to whoever the real culprit is. So we're kind of a little bit screwed. Oak said, wait, was I first in chat today? As far as I know, yes. Sometimes like stuff will appear earlier, but it'll disappear. I don't think it happened. Usually Extemporaneous and or Rootcoff will pop in early, but I didn't see anything. So I think you were first, Oak. Oak says, I think Nora said she's around Syrup Village. Crap, I don't remember where that is. Which was Syrup Village? I don't remember names. Quickita said, also, Natsume left me on a cliffhanger. Help! I've never seen that anime, so I can't comment, but is it a good cliffhanger? Magpie says, I'm good, thinking about some Mass Effect squad mates. I just finished Mass Effect 2 again last night. I've still never played any Mass Effect games. I have one of them on Steam from really cheap sale one time, but I've never played it. I think I'd like to. It looks like fun. I like those games where your choices do matter. And Oak says, Katie, Quick said there's a 50-50 chance we'll see the first real spoiler clip spam of the case tonight. A chance! Well, then let's get to that. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be about, okay, either it's gonna be about Dirk really being dead, or that's gonna be like a twist that we find out much later. I feel like we're getting to it pretty early, though. Pay attention, horned devil, with her, what?
Syrup Village is Usopp introduction.
Oh!
About 7 to 10 episodes in, I think.
Oh, yeah, wait. Oh, okay.
Boo.
Ah, okay, I thought I was safe, but I was wrong. This was scary, but thank you so much for the 10 bits. Usopp is great, though. What was the girl? Wasn't there like a girl that Usopp knew on the island? Or am I getting Usopp and Zoro's backstories mixed up? One of them, there's like a girl. I think there was a girl in Usopp's backstory, right? I think. And then I guess we just hanging out back there now, something like that. Anyway, let's play a little bit of the game. Pay attention, horned devil, for this case has already been solved. Oh. You claimed that this blood stain would lead us to the real killer, did you not? Yeah, about that. Did you or did you not make that claim of your own volition, defense? In the defense's defense, we're dumb. Yes, I did. Huh?
Usopp and Sanji my ghosts. I've never seen One Piece, I just like their 4 Kids laws. Usopp is voiced by Jason Griffith, aka Sonic in the 4 Kids dub.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's awesome. You know, it's funny because last night after the improv show I did, I was talking to, I believe I was talking to Classic Brian, who's popped into chat a number of times before. And because somebody had just mentioned watching One Piece from like when it very first started. And I was like, have you seen like the 4 Kids episodes? Because I love Sanji's hey, Sanji, I'm just a cookie on my oh, I have a lollipop in my mouth. It's not a cigarette, it's a lollipop, Sanji. We've talked about this before. I know that 4 Kids added a ton of weird censorship, making the guns look like they have like corks or weird little cartoon boxing gloves on top of them or things like that. But there's something about the actual voice work that just had a lot of charm, in my opinion. I would have loved an alternate universe where maybe they could have continued on voicing those characters. I don't know. But thank you so much for the 10 bits, Wendy. I appreciate that. And I hope thinking about those characters like Sanji, 4 Kids Sanji, may help cheer you up. Yes, I did. After she steered you in that direction, that is. I fell right into her trap. To see now the folly in opposing the very embodiment of the law. Whatever you say or do shall come to no avail. I see a pin. Oh, Vero pinned a message. Vero pinned a message written by Oak saying Usopp's wife is Kaya. Okay, so I was remembering right, but I think she like, of course, Usopp goes on the adventure. I don't think this is a spoiler to say for anyone. Like he goes, so she stays behind. I hope like you eventually get to see her again. I'm not very far into it, but Vero, if you're here, how you doing? Vero, good to see. Oh, here, hang on, I gotta grab this to show to Vero. Vero, I still. Because I moved him from the desk to the end table. Vera, I still got my little bumblebee from opening the other night. I've been fiddling with him a lot. He's a really fun little bot to play with. I realized the problem I was having transforming him. You may have seen the stream I was having an issue. I'd actually skipped a step. But this little bumblebee. Vera, this little bumblebee. And he's so nice and cute and adorable and he's got little chubby little cheeks. And he's like, hi everybody, I'm Bumblebee. I want to play a game today. I hope we'll have fun playing games. I don't know why he sounds like that. But Vero! How are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you so much for pinning the message. All right. A third party at the scene of the crime? It's beyond the realm of possibility. No! Praise be for Queen Garon! The evidence's legal tactics are beyond compare! I hate to say this, but she really got us good. I think we're gonna die, Apollo. The key to Amara's sarcophagus is under the protection of the royal family. Okay. so you can go open it up and check it out to see what's in there or who's in there. I think it's Dirk's naked body. Or maybe Amara, Nana, whatever, put her robes on top of Dirk. We did find her hat outside. My husband and I are the only ones who could open it. Okay, so that means that her husband, Inga, probably killed Dirk and then unlocked the sarcophagus and put him in. Therefore, it would be impossible for some knave to open it. Can I really discount the sarcophagus as a hiding place, though? What if the real killer is still in there? No, that's just ridiculous. It's your dead dad. Just think of it like if you were Edgeworth, that's like an elevator. Huh? Well, okay, why is it not TTSing? I see there's a lot of text. Maybe there's a bad word in there. Let me see. It says, I watched the Bumblebee movie the other day. Now that you mention it, he is so lovable. Oh, and there's a pin message saying, I'm sorry the TTS didn't come through. He's so lovable, I legit sobbed at some parts because he was just scared and confused and wanted to give him a hug. He's now easily my favorite Autobot. Sorry, Optimus. Anyway, Bumblebee movie so good. Watch if you have any, y'all. I wonder why TTS didn't do it. Maybe it's because there was so much caps lock that I thought it was like yelling or something. I don't know why, but thank you so much, Vero, for the 10 bits. It is good. I do wonder if it's like as good as I remember it being, or if it's just good because it's good compared to the other Michael Bay movies. So maybe you can tell me, is it as good as I remember it being, or is it just, it's like when you have someone, have you ever heard the old stereotype of like the girl who will get a picture taken with like the unattractive girl so that she'll look better next to her? I sometimes worry that that's what the Bumblebee movie is next to the Michael Bay movies. It just seems good because of the context. But, because there were some hokey things that were in there, like the scene where, crap, what's her name? What's her name when she like dives off the high dive in a Bumblebee and she's like swimming up to him, and it's like, a lot of this is kind of unnecessary, but I mean, it was emotional. But anyway, but thank you very much for the 10 bits. I'm glad you enjoyed, as I said before, the first 10 minutes of Bumblebee. That scene on Cybertron, I could just watch that on loop for 2 hours. And I would be a happy, satisfied moviegoer. I believe we have rebels and sympathizers in the gallery today. It is to you I speak. Oh, it's not clicking. There we go. Oh, click. Have you been listening? Dirk Sodmodi, the one who proclaimed a bloodless revolt, has betrayed your cause by resorting to murder. No, it can't be! Dirk would never! There must be some kind of mistake. Not murder! The defiant dragons and the sympathizers are starting to have doubts. So, this is why Garan allowed us to cross-examine Dirk. By establishing his guilt in Inga's murder, she's effectively damaged his reputation among those who support him. True, but now we have an even bigger problem. And now, filthy lawyers, you will honor your end of the bargain. Accept your guilty verdict for your failure to explain your client's actions. Nuh-uh. Gulp. Yee. Oh, pin message. Oh, Rukov, good to see you. How are you? Oh, so sorry I won't be here. Sleeping off a cold. Oh, Rukov, get feeling better. I hope you get all the rest you need. Get, like, I don't know what kind of cold it is. Take medicine if you need it, clear fluids if you need it, sleep well, Rukov, get feeling better. Colds aren't fun. I got so worried. A few days ago, I woke up and I felt like I might have had the start of a cold, but thank goodness it wasn't. And I was fine. But get feeling better, Rukov. You're awesome. Sleep well, get some rest. I hope that maybe you'll be able to take some time off from work. I don't know how it works with work, but sleep well, Rukov. You're awesome. Let's read a couple more comments in the chat, though. Queen Katie says, hey, Oak said, Queen Katie, did you hear the news? Queen Katie said, the what? Oak said, I finished my manipulation. That's right, Oak betrayed me last time with a tomcat. This is sad. Oak said, I can send tomcats now. Queen Katie says, oh. What he said, fresh Rolos are banger. They are so good when they're fresh. Queen Katie says, lol. What he says, oh yeah, gushers. Because I remember, because that was the thing on your wish list that you got. Wait, was that last Christmas? We should... If I have like enough money, we should do that again. That was really fun. Our little I guess it wasn't really a Secret Santa exchange, but it was like, yeah, submit your wish lists and we'll do a drawing or something. Ah, why? Oh, and it was Ray. I thought it'd be Oak because Oak talked about it. Thank you, Ray, for the Tomcat. But yeah, money is tighter this year than last year, but if I can afford it, I think that'd be fun to do another one of those things. Oh, and Ray says, did someone say Tomcat? Thank you, Vera, for posting, or for pinning the message. Oak says, I didn't get any candy. You know, my brother and his wife were in charge of all the stuff that were gonna give out. And I was kind of bummed because there was like no candy. It was soda and Pokemon cards, which I mentioned last time. But what I did is because on Discord, I think it was Beowulf had reminded me that I have this whole stash of Fun Dip. I handed out Fun Dip to some of the kids. Not too many, so I still have tons of Fun Dip. But yeah, so this was all like day after going to Walmart when they were on clearance with all the stuff. Cookie says, oh yeah, I got a nap. The guide law, what he said. I will take the Kit Kats though. Welcome to him. I think I owe some Kit Kats to Crystal as well. I don't know if she's here yet, but both of you guys can have some. They're green. Maybe I'll open them up and try and like shove them through the camera later if you guys want. Okay, let's play some more. Gulp. Why? Hey! Now I shall pass judgment upon the criminal Dirk Sudmolde. Okay, A, does she get to do that? And B, her hair is moving. She's like a Medusa, like a Gorgon or something. Speaking of which, since, you know, monster Halloween season, I have questions about Gorgons. The snakes, do they have to eat? Like, do they get nutrition from just like Medusa eating, or do they have to eat? If they eat, do they have their own stomachs? Do they poo? Do they poo into her head? Medusa, like, if she gets a haircut, do you have to like cut off the heads of the snakes? If she does like, you know, hygiene stuff like shaving her armpit, does she have like snakes growing out of her armpits and she has to like decapitate them? How do Gorgons and like, how does Medusa work? Now I shall pass judgment upon the criminal Dirk Sudmolde. Hey, what's this?
I watched the Bumblebee movie the other day, now Ty you mention it. He is so lovable, I legit sobbed at some parts because he was just scared and confused and I wanted to give him a hug. Has now easily my fave Autobot. Sorry Optimus. Anyway, Bumblebee movie is so good.
I'm looking right now. It says that TTS was sent 6 minutes ago. Is that the longest delay we've had for a TTS ever? It made the pring pring noise and then 6 minutes for TTS to come through? My apologies in advance for anyone else who does TTS tonight if it is that delayed. But so it's good to know that it didn't think there were any bad words in there. It just, TTS was in the bathroom, I guess. You know, TTS girl sometimes needs to take a bathroom break. So yeah, but thank you very much again, Vero, for the TTS, and thank you, TTS girl, for eventually showing up. But I feel bad for Judge. His job is being taken away from him, it seems. Hey, what's this? You shall pass judgment? But your eminence, is that not my rule? Hold your tongue. You are but a figurehead before me, the embodiment of law. I wish that her outfit wasn't so tight on her embodiment.
Oh yeah, why is it saying your anniversary is today?
Oh, they came through! Thank you so much for the 10 bits! Okay, the anniversary, technically when I reached affiliate status, I applied for it on Halloween, and then it took like 24 to 48 hours or whatever for it to process through. And so the purple hat and all the affiliate stuff actually appeared a couple of hours after the stream ended last time. In fact, like I had everything open and I was going to close it out that evening to like go to bed, and I saw like it had appeared in the chat. Like it was even offering to have me congratulate myself for affiliate. And then I think it stays for like a couple of days on there. So that's why, like, so look, I have a little purple hat next to my name in the profile. And like, I think when you pop in, it'll like prompt you to hit enter on a pre-written happy anniversary or whatever thing. So it technically is after the anniversary. It's no longer my anniversary. But for all day, yesterday, today, and I don't know, maybe tomorrow, it's up on there. I don't know exactly how many days that stays on there. But yeah, and TTS came through right away. And thank you very much for the 10 bits. I appreciate that, Vera. But because, here's a question. Because it does say that I am still an affiliate. Oh crap, I was gonna say, should I pop back up that prize wheel if anybody does subs, but then I just realized I closed out the tab and I'd have to repopulate it. I have to like type everything in. That might not be worth it. But I don't know, we'll cross that bridge. If anybody like gifts a sub, we'll decide if we're gonna do a spin wheel. But I kind of also don't want to risk getting like switched to dark mode for a week again. So I don't know if I want to risk that. Because I lucked out. I didn't have to do any, I did not have to down a pouch of Fun Dip. I did not have to take a shot glass of maple syrup. Huh?
Does TTS hate Bumblebee? Bumblebee, Bumblebee, Bumblebee.
Oh no. Oh, TTS girl, why do you hate Bumblebee? I'm just a little bumblebee. I'm bumbling around. Why do you hate me so much? I'm just a little guy. Why do you hate me, TTS?
I don't know why he has that voice. It just feels right when I look at it. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. So no, TTS girl was able to say it. I bet it was just a bug. I don't know why it got delayed. But a bumblebee's a bug. I should play some game. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. I appreciate it. Consider yourself dismissed. Oh, what? No, don't send the judge away. I mean, I don't have the emotional attachment to him as Judge Udgy, but he's like, you know, a good stand-in. Maybe, oh, you know what? Didn't he at the beginning of the game have like classes with his wife he wanted to go to? He can spend some more time at home. Unless dismissed, she means he's been fired. As Queen of Karain, I shall now pass judgment on the accused. That seems like a conflict of interest to have the prosecutor be allowed to call for a verdict. Oh, wow, she's doing it. Guilty. Oh, they're cheering. I want to see confetti. Oh, can even the judge tell that this is unfair? Yay. Objection. Objection. Wait! I know that we got more content in this chapter. You didn't even give me a chance to rebut. I haven't even butted once. My butt has not verbed once, let alone twice. Know when you are defeated, lawyer. But just this once, I'm willing to show you the depths of my compassion. Tell me why I should allow these proceedings to continue. Come, convince me. Oh, the poll just appeared. Says, Thank you, Rukov, for the Monokuma. Oh yeah, a poll just appeared saying guilty, and the options are yay or an angry frowny face. So go ahead, catch her. The problem is the yay is so long that it's squishing the numbers at the end, and I can't actually see all of them. So yay. All right. Come, convince me. Quick, Apollo! Be good at your job! I know you never have up till now, but suddenly be good at it. Even if you have to bluff, we've got to keep this trial going. Show her that the crime could have been committed by a third party. How am I supposed to do that? Why don't you start with evidence? Let me also save, because I just realized we're about a half hour into the stream already, and I don't think I have saved yet. So let's go ahead and save. There we are. Because what evidence do we have? We need to show that it's possible there could have been a third party. How about the timing of Inga's murder? Okay, so do we have the autopsy report? Stabbed from behind, time of death approximately 3 p.m. Okay, that has to do with timing. That's a picture of Job, temple diagram, photo, gemstone, pink butterfly pendant, stained with the victim's blood. Okay, that was the trail of Dirk's blood, the medication for the back pain, Inga's notepad. That just describes everybody. Nana, purple hat, glasses, diamond-shaped tattoo on forehead. Is her hat purple? Oh, I guess it's like purple cloth coming down there. Okay. What else do we have? The photo of Amara, the channeling photo, picture taken around 2 p.m. of the channeling right. I'll be statement around 2 p.m. Dats leapt out of a bizarre manhole, got yowled at by a dog and Warbad, and then threw firecracker. The shocked look on Albi's face had Dats in stitches. When the police came along, detained the rebel. The noise spooked Shadu, who ran off. When Albi caught up to him in the courtyard, Shadu had what looked to be Nana's hat. So Nana had already that was around 2 p.m. File containing a ton of info on the assassination of Amara. Okay, that'll be for later on, because that's the 20 years ago. Document establishing Defense Culpability Act. Dirk's badge.
Hey, whoa.
I heard what happened. Okay, I'll read the chat. Oh, the poll is done. And the winner is, yay, it was 67% of the vote. I can't see how many votes because the yay is so long, the numbers are cut off. But it says Crystal contributed 40 channel points. So Crystal is just really excited for us to be executed. Why, Crystal? I offered you my Kit Kats. Quick said, because a certain streamer took forever on the first testimony of this 3-part trial. Okay, Queen Katie, in my defense, I feel like a lot of last stream was also taken up by me having my my realization, whatever, about Dirk. And I still feel pretty good about myself for that. So, but yes, it's Logan time. Let me have a sip of water though, I'm so thirsty. Oak says, am I allowed to send a P4 spoiler in the chat? I would say probably try to avoid that, simply because there could be people here who haven't played P4. If you need to post a spoiler, I would say post it spoiler tagged in the Discord Persona channel. Guida says, caption, stop saying that Rafa's name is that. What is, oh, yeah, that is not Rafa's name. Oak said, wait, what are captions saying? Vex says, Garon, omae wa shinderu. And then Dirk, nani? And then Dirk explodes. Because Vex, I understood that reference. I get it. That's Kenshiro from Fist of the North Star. Cookie says, it's an R word that's something. Oak says, oh, what he said. Oh my gosh, everyone in chat is so purple. He's purple. Vex says, ome wa mo shintaru. Oh, did we leave out a word in there? I still recognized it. Oak says, because purple is best color. No, it's orange. Oak says, isn't it Shinderu? Oh, with an I? I don't know the spelling, but it means you're already dead. That's what it means. When he said, y'all are the goat. Ray says, I'm red. Vex says, I'm doing crap still, waiting on my new pain meds. Yeah, this is Vex saying it. To kick in all the way. Soonest they would be this Friday, mostly staying in bed in the meantime with the exception of meals and stuff. I am pain. I'm so sorry, Vex, that sounds awful. I hope you get feeling better. I would ask if there's anything we can do, but obviously we cannot send you medicine and I don't wanna give medical advice, but I hope you get feeling better, Vex, till Friday. Holy cow, that's so far away. Just take care of yourself till then, please. Okay, so we're timing of Inga's murder. What? This whole case is built on a single premise, that Inga was murdered after Dirk entered the tomb. But what if that's not true? The thing is, it is true, because I think Inga killed Dirk after Dirk entered the tomb. If our assumptions were all wrong, it ain't just my work. I'm still here. Well, don't keep us waiting, defense. Dirk became the prime suspect because it didn't seem probable that there was a third party at the scene of the crime. But there is another question we should ask ourselves at this time. Was Minister Ringo really killed after Dirk entered the tomb? Okay, so we don't need to present evidence, we just say this? What nonsense is this? Well, setting aside the assumption that the murder occurred after Dirk arrived at the scene, opens up the possibility of a third party committing the crime. Maybe it was Maya. Maya was in there. Yeah, why are we saying there's no third party? Maya was in the room. Maya was tied up, but she was in the room. Okay, let's save in case we answer wrong, because I can see our little hit point meter up there. And let's see what the options are. The question before us is, when was Minister Ringo really killed? After the body was found, after Dirk entered the tomb, before Dirk entered. When you say after the body was found, you mean he was killed after we found him dead? No, this is obvious, because his whole thing is we're saying maybe it happened before Dirk entered the tomb. But that's not true. He was killed after, I think. Isn't it possible that before Dirk even set foot in the tomb, Minister Ringa was already dead? Well, the problem is I think Rafa saw him go in there. I was saying at the time that might have been Amara or Nena impersonating him. Maybe he was already dead and she was channeling his... Maybe he was already dead and she was channeling his ghost and he did, Inga, after his death, possessing Amara, killed Dirk. Okay, so that could still work. Before Dirk even set foot in the tomb, Minister Ringa was already dead. That would certainly make the possibility of a third party more probable. Why, oh, of course, yeah. Oh, I fell unconscious right after I entered the tomb. Even if I hadn't, I wouldn't have had a clear line of sight of his body from the entrance. Which means, you wouldn't have noticed his body either way. Huh? This scenario is entirely possible, huh?
This feel like a Schrodinger's cat situation without context.
It kind of does. Vera, do you need context? Who here needs context? Right? Because, yeah, should we do a poll? If we need context, I will provide context if you need me to. I'll read a few comments while we decide if we need context. Oak says, last stream was really fun. I had fun. It was different than I expected. I feel like for the next year, for my 5th affiliate anniversary, I need something a bit bigger for you guys. I don't know, maybe some guests in the stream, something like more rewarding for y'all. Oh, there's a poll. Context, question mark, ye or nay? Crystal was saying, I still want to know who the heck drank the rubbing alcohol and how they alive. I don't know, I suspect Nora, because the person also talked about chlorine, like drinking chlorine, and Nora likes the smell of chlorine somehow. Vex says, you're probably right. I'm not thinking super clearly regarding chronic pain. Oak says, Crystal, everyone in chat is on the verge of death. Crystal said, we are ghosts for real. Oak says, real. Crystal says, no wonder we love saying, boo, ah! Oak says, Logan, ghost chat, Big Mac Daddy Patrick Robo. Oh, I just realized Big Mac Pat Track. It almost rhymes. Big Mac Patty Whack. Instead of Patrick, it should be Patty Whack. Big Mac Patty Whack. Is Patty Whack isn't like a slur against Irish people, is it? Because I know I've heard that before. What is Patty Whack? Because I've heard like knick knack, patty whack, give the dog a bone. It is a dated slurm that is a dated slang term, not a slurm, a dated slang term for an Irishman. So it is, I mean, I guess I'm Irish, so I can say it. I am Irish. I am literally a citizen of both Ireland and the United States, so I can say it with a hard K at the end. I can say patty whack. But don't you guys say it. That is our word. No, I give you guys a patty whack pass. You can call me Big Ghost Chat, Big Magic Patty Whack. What was it? Something like that. Big Mac Patty Whack. I need to stop talking. I need to play the game, but I'm waiting for the poll to finish. It looks like yes is going to succeed. Okay, so I gotta give some context to you guys. We gotta give some background. We gotta give a brief recap on the story. Okay, oh, wrong button. So let's tell you what happened. So, we arrived in the Kingdom of Crane because Minister Inga gave us a phone call, and we don't know if it was actually him. Maybe someone faked the phone call or whatever. We heard him talking about how he had kidnapped Maya, and he was holding her ransom. Oh, and the poll's done, and yeah, with 86%. So he's holding Maya ransom and demanding the Founder's Orb right here, which can supposedly grant, like, you know, power, spiritual power to people. So Edgeworth charters us a flight. We all fly over to Crane, and we rush over to the palace, and we see... when we get there, Rafa, I believe, said that she saw Inga running into Amara's tomb, which is the tomb of Amara, who we believed was dead at the time, but now we realize is actually Nain in disguise. The characters haven't realized that yet, though. So she sees Inga running in there. Dirk is like, all right, I'm gonna run in there and save her, or something like that. I think he wanted to go in and talk to her, like, go in to confront Inga alone for some reason. I don't remember why exactly. He runs in there, and then the queen arrives, and she has like a bunch of her guards all around outside of the thing, like we're waiting, and they gave us like 15 minutes or something like that. We go inside and we find him laying dead and Dirk standing over him with like a bloody knife in his hand and like blood smeared all over his chest. And we're like, aw crap, that's bad. And so when we go investigating though, we end up finding out a bunch of stuff. Because Dirk, he said that when he entered, he fell unconscious, has no memory, and he basically came to standing there with the knife in his hand. I think he was dead because we've established in this that when spirits are summoned, they have no memory from the time when they died to when they were summoned. So that makes sense why he has that chunk of his memory missing. It's because when he fell unconscious, he was really killed instantly. We did find that Inga had a gun, and there was at least one bullet discharged, so he probably killed Dirk Sadmati. We found this trail of blood, which we have now determined was Dirk's, leading over to that coffin. Huh?
How can we shove Maya Fey in this situation somehow? The game.
Well, she is, and the entire time this is happening, she is tied up in the corner, and I think presumably like unconscious or something? Oh, Quickity with a pin message saying, Logan, it was a hostage exchange. Dirk came in to save Maya while Inga was there. Oh, that's what it was. Yes, it was a hostage exchange. He came in there to give the Founder's Orb and to get Maya back. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, another pin message. Rukov is saying, the phrase is thought to refer to the treatment of Irish people during the famine, when wealthy English landowners would often give Irishmen a whack and send them away after they had tried to sell knickknacks at their doors. The English would also often refer to Irish people as paddy as a derogatory term. And then I guess the give a dog a bone is probably, that sounds like famine as well. Interesting. Because it's just a knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone, this old man came rolling home. Okay, but again, I'm giving you all a paddywhack pass. For now, I reserve the right to return it, especially if Twitch decides that is inappropriate. I don't know. But thank you very much for the pinned messages. I appreciate it. Okay, so is this making sense so far? And so then we did our investigation, and we found out that Dirk, who was suspected for the murder of his wife, Amara, 20-something years ago, we found out that she faked her death. We found a photo of Amara here holding a baby, but if you look over here, this book already has the Defiant Dragon symbol on it, which means this photo was taken some years or period of time after she supposedly died. We've even got the Queen to admit to us privately that yes, she is alive and she's supposedly being held somewhere else in like hostage, more or less, and that she's leverage against Dirk. And when we saw this photo, all the characters assumed, oh, the baby is probably either Apollo as a baby after Jove Justice died or Nayuta Sadmati. But I believe this baby is actually Rafa, meaning that, because like Dirk had saved Amara from the Queen at some point after the fake death, but then she was recaptured. And so I think he saved her, knocked her up, 9 months later, poops out Rafa. And so Rafa's biological parents are Dirk and Amara. And that's where Rafa gets her spiritual power, is from through the Amara, not the Queen. So I don't know if the Queen even has spiritual power. We do have a photograph of the Queen supposedly doing a channeling, but I think that might also be Amara in disguise. Perhaps, maybe, I don't know, perchance. I can say perchance. So does that make sense? So yeah. So that would mean that Rafa is Nayuta Sadmati's sister and Apollo's stepsister, huh?
Athena literally said Nayuta looked so much like a girl when he was a baby, like they are not disguising this.
Yes!
Boo.
Ah! I knew that was coming, Yeah, so there was like so much hinting at this. So it's pretty obvious that that is Rafa. So that just means that it was some years after her fake death. And the whole thing is that I'm pretty sure that Nana is really Amara. She's got the same color eyebrows, the same little diamond thing on her forehead, and she's been Rafa's attendant the whole time. So I think she's been like secretly acting as her mother. So she's not hidden away somewhere. She's been hiding in plain sight. And so she has gone missing, however. And so I think the reason why she's gone missing is because that Dirk died, and she this entire time has been channeling Dirk, kind of like we saw in a certain case in Trials and Tribulations. She's been long-term channeling Dirk. And so when Dirk says he's dying, there's some horrible truth that Apollo's going to discover and he needs to just be brave and strong and whatever, it's that he's already dead and that this is Amara, and that's why she's gone and why Rafa's sad and she can't find her. It's because she's right here. Does that make sense? Any questions? I feel like I did not explain that very well, but hopefully that's a good recap. So let's keep going with this. So we're trying to establish that maybe Inga died before Dirk went in there, which is possible because again, we saw Rafa was the one, I think, who saw Inga running into the tomb. However, when we checked Inga's residence, we found some interesting evidence there as well. First of all, we found, because he died by being stabbed in the back, and we found pain medication for his back.
Ty, Sir Logan, sir.
Oh, thank you for the 10 bits. But yeah, a couple more little pieces of evidence I forgot to mention here, but thank you so much for the 10 bits. I believe he was killed before then. He was killed in his residence because he has this painkiller shots that get injected into his spine. And so I think he had someone help him inject the medicine because he died, according to the autopsy, with a stab in the back. And so he probably said, give me the shot in the back, and somebody stabbed him. Maybe Amara, I don't know. There was also in his residence some of the Florent Labelle's water-soluble hair color. So I'm thinking Amara spray painted her hair black, and then that would allow her to look like both Inga and Dirk, because both of them have black hair. And so that's why the hair color is different. And pin message, Vera, Oak says, any questions? No, teach, pin by Vera. Thank you very much. So I hope that catches up everybody to where we are. And I hope that didn't take up too much Logan time. I think it was only like, 15 minutes we spent on that. So maybe we can still get to clip spam tonight, Queen Katie. Let's find out. This scenario is entirely possible. And we can't rule out the possibility of a third person committing the crime. I see. Well, that certainly does make sense. But will he go against his queen? Oh, and another pin message written by Oak saying, Logan, Big Magic Daddy Patrick, Teach Bo. Teach Bo. Again, for some reason, I think the reason why I was saying Patty Whack is because I was accidentally saying Big Mac instead of Big Magic. So I could be Logan Big Mac Patty Whack. Give the chat a... Never mind, I'm not gonna finish that. So far so good, this might actually work! Very well. I shall play along with whatever little game you have knocking around in that tiny mind. I mean, she already gave a verdict, so I don't... But she's also not the judge, but she is the queen. I don't know, all this seems very corrupt. Oh, I just noticed something. The little diamond on her forehead, it's on a jewel. So I bet she probably doesn't have a real diamond under that. I bet she doesn't. I bet that's hiding it. It's hiding the fact that she doesn't, that Amara does. Because does she, if we look at the court record? I think that we established that last time, that her hat was always covering it up. Yeah, so she doesn't have a little diamond there. So this is more just like, I bet this is a metaphor for like the fact that she is faking having spiritual power and is the unjust queen, that it should be Amara. And so Amara, who has the real diamond there, she just has a fake one because Garan is awful. Yes, I like that. I was starting to get quite bored of all this. I could do with a distraction. Yes! Let us hear some testimony that will shed light on when exactly the minister was slain. Ha! Bailiff, summon Rafa! Surely she has recovered by now. Oh, that's right, she had like a horrible breakdown. And I was very concerned about her, so she might be dead, I don't know. But what about me? Oh, don't I serve a purpose anymore? Poor judge. Garan is awful, and Rafa looks so sad. I hope you're feeling better, you benevolence. Now that we got some music, let me catch up and chat a little bit here. Oak says, Crystal, everyone... Oh, I already read that. Where did I leave off? See, Quick said, by the way, regarding the Natsume anime, I am shipping 2 guys so hard right now. I've never felt this way before in my fandom life. I'm not usually like a big shipper, but every now and then you'll see a show where you really root for a couple. When he says, random question, has anyone played the new Sonic X Shadow Generations game? I kind of want to get it. I haven't played it. We did raid somebody who was playing it a couple of streams ago, and it looked interesting. I hear it's supposed to be good, I think. I think it's odd that they have like a Sonic X Shadow game. It's just, I guess, the two of them going at it. Sonic X Shadow. Crystal said, there's a Shadow Generation? Quick said it was a good cliffhanger. It involved said ship and I was talking about. Magpie says, Mass Effect is very good. Do recommend Legendary Edition, which has all 3 games, because they all feed off of each other and you can port one game save to the next game and into the next game. I've heard that, but I think Clam was the one who was telling me one time that the third one was controversial because like, the endings, they end up having very limited endings in the third game, and a lot of the choices you made in previous games just kind of didn't matter for it, and people were upset by that. Is that correct? When he says, Crystal, yeah, I've heard it's super good. It's a Sonic Generations remake, but they added Shadow and going through his backstory and stuff. And there's Rogue says, Kaya! Oh, so we're talking about One Piece now. Crystal says, I wonder if they have Maria. I think people were talking about that, so I assume that she and the Grandpa Robotnik or whatever guy are in there. Oak says, yeah, Nora is super confused why Usopp has a sickly Victorian wife. And there's Vero doing the happy affiliate anniversary, saying I thought that was on Friday. Again, Thursday was technically when I reached affiliate status for like all the requirements. And then I submitted it. And so I think it like the purple hat appears like whenever the countdown on that. I consider it Halloween, personally. But yeah. Oak said, also, I don't know if this is spoilers, but they kiss in the live action. What? I'm still bummed. I haven't seen the live action. I'm still bummed that Usopp doesn't have like a long Pinocchio nose though. But the casting looks really, really good. Like Luffy looks really good. Zoro looks good. Nami, they all look good, to be honest. Oak says, hi, Vero. Vero says, hey. Oak says, Vero, can you pin the Kaya message, please? Quickity said, when do you agree? Usopp is my favorite so far. Parentheses, I'm only at the Sky Island arc of the manga. That's where I am in the anime. I'm still in the Sky Island. And the problem is, like, they have all these characters that are up there in Skypiea or wherever that I just don't care about. It's like, I want to see what's happening to the Straw Hats, and then they do these big, long things showing the politics of these, the rebels and I just don't care. I don't care. I want to see, I want to just focus on the Straw Hats. Okay, let's play. I hope you're feeling better, you benevolent. She doesn't look like it, Judge. Hi, must I perform the divination seance? No, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, you just gotta testify. Hey, what? Oh, no, we merely require your testimony this time. Because that was the thing, she tried to do it and then she was like, how could my testimony be of any value? You're benevolent? Princess Rafa seems awfully depressed. It's almost as if her dad died and then she had a traumatic experience in public. After what she's been through, summoning her again is like rubbing salt in the wound. Yeah, and Garan, they're really emphasizing what a bad person she is because she doesn't really seem to care. Being unable to perform the seance was probably the last straw. I hope she doesn't pass out again. Prosecutor Sadmati, may I ask you something? Ask if you can call him Oni-chan, because he's really your brother. Of course, your benevolence. I've been meaning to ask you this since yesterday. Did you know about Queen Amara and about me? Does Rafa know that that's her as a baby? Because, like, Apollo and Phoenix haven't figured it out yet. And they're kind of being vague, but they're kind of being obvious here, right? From where did you hear such a thing? From Mother. And only yesterday. Rafa was carrying on about telling the truth to the people. So I told her what the truth really was. For it is up to a mother to discipline her child. So that, yeah, because she talked about discipline. We thought maybe she gave her a spanking or something. So it's that she told her that she's not her real mom. It's messed up. Let me read. I don't know what happened. I'll read some more in the chat. See, Quiggy says to Vero, we might be getting some pins tonight. We'll see. Vera said, can you add me? Oak says to Queen Katie, everyone I know keeps stopping at Skypiea, but you haven't even gotten to Water 7 yet. People keep mentioning Water 7. Can I just skip right there? Can I just read like a Wikipedia article summary on how they beat the lightning Eniru guy or whatever his name is? Vera with a salute. What he says, 4-Kid Sanji is just Joey Wheeler with a severe sinus infection. And I love it. Oh, it's wonderful. Wonderful.
If they reveal Rafa is Apollo's sister before Trucy, I will riot.
Okay, to be fair, she is like his foster sister. Because I don't know. I don't think Dirk like formally adopted him. I think he's just like, hey kid, turns out I'm a terrorist. I'm just gonna send you to Japanifornia. So good luck being an orphan or something. Hope you get a friend at a space station who doesn't die. So so I don't know if he's like actually a step sibling or a foster sibling or how that works. But yeah. The worst thing will be if Apollo doesn't find out, but Phoenix figures it out, and the end is like, well, it's not my place to tell him. I'll let these other people tell him when the time is right. Because Phoenix is a horrible friend. Oak says Usopp's wife is Kaya, that one. Vera said, isn't she his girlfriend? Wendy says, Vero! Vera says, Wendy! Oak says, thank you, Vero. Said, kinda. Quiggy said, girlfriend, yes, but they're so lovely, they might as well get married. Oak said, I don't know if it's spoilers to say, but they kiss in the live action. Vera said, that's so fair. Oh my gosh, B, I love him. Quiggy said, why is that Bumblebee so chonky? Actually, what kind of vehicle is he supposed to be? He turns into, this one is based on his appearance in the old animated movie. So he's supposed to be like a VW bug, but they kind of designed it how he looks like in the movie. So it's like, it's not on model. And so that allows him to do this without it being like, what would you even call that? Trademark infringing? I do have one over here that is an actual VW bug. I don't know why. I know that most of you don't care about Transformers. Any lurkers are here just for Ace Attorney, and they're like, why is he talking about Transformers? He does not understand what his lurkers want. But here's one that turns into like an actual VW bug. And so you can see like the feet are like VW bug kind of fenders and things. This one, it's like a super deformed like penny racer version of a VW bug. And so it's like, see, there he is. But like in the old cartoon, he was a little chunky little guy. I mean, not like chunky. This is all muscle. Look at this. He's like sucking his gut in. But yeah, he was like just the tiny little friendly, chubby cheeked little guy.
Skypiea is really good and increasingly important in the current story. I still recommend One Pace. They made a website recently. Also, if it makes you feel better, once you get further into Skypiea, the more focus you get on the Straw Hat.
Oh, good!
The ending is the best part of Skypiea.
Okay, there's the boo at the end. Thank you so much for the 10 bits. Wait, so it's even important in the current... Okay, I should get through it. I'm at the point right now in the story, I don't think this is too much spoilers, but like, I think right now Zoro he's like one of the generals, one of Enru's generals is there, and it's like Zoro and him, and he's got this giant dog, and there's the giant snake that had swallowed Luffy, and it's just chaos, and they're all going at each other. But there's also they keep going back and checking in on these rebels and everything like that. So yeah, but so Quick-Eddie, I think it was Quick-Eddie who asked earlier. Does that answer your question that he turns into a VW bug? But like this one, he's but yeah, I prefer him. I don't like tough Bumblebee from like the Michael Bay movies where he's like cool and he's a Camaro. Bumblebee's not supposed to be like tough and cool. He is supposed to be friend shaped. He's not fighter shaped. He is friend shaped. So that is my official opinion on that. So thank you very much for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. Let me read just a couple of comments and we'll get back in the game here. I promise. Let's see, Quick said he's my fave, and I don't even know. Oak says, without spoiling, you do get to see Kaya occasionally later in the series, mostly just when they show reactions from all over the world. Oh, that type of thing. Says Oda likes to show reactions from old characters across the world. I just want to see more Buggy the Clown. I thought he was a great, fun villain, and I love it when a villain earlier in the series, like, becomes important later on. That's all I want. Okay, let's play some more here. For it is up to a mother to discipline her child. I see. Be that as it may, your benevolence, it has no bearing upon our trial here today. So there is no need to let it trouble you. I know. Garan told Rafa about something other than Amara's status? What? I cannot pick up the obvious context clues. It sounds like it, but what could it be? Yeah, Apollo's not going to find this out. Rafa, the defense has proposed something preposterous. They somehow think your father was already dead when Dirk entered the tomb. But I believe you can prove them wrong. Are you prepared to do what is required of you? I mean, I feel like a successful divination seance would give us a better estimation on his death. But the testimony is going to be because she was the one who saw him running into the tomb, right? Yes, I am ready to testify. All right, an hour into the stream and we finally reached a testimony. Queen Katie, do you think we're going to reach that clip spam? How's that 50-50% looking? Very well then, your benevolence, your testimony, if you please. Yay. 59 minutes into the stream, on the nose. Witness testimony, what Rafa witnessed. Let me read a couple of comments in the chat, because I feel like I'm probably way behind in the chat. Oak says, oh yeah, speaking of sobbing in a movie, watched A Silent Voice with my dad a few hours ago. I haven't seen that, but I heard it's really good. You know what, the anime I want to see, and please, if you've seen it, don't give any spoilers. I want to watch the anime movie Your Name. I hear that's really good. Vera said, that's the Gen 1 design, a Beetle, a Volkswagen Beetle. Quickity with exclamation points. Oak says, hi, Rukov. Quickity said, I love Volkswagen Beetle. Vera says, yeah. Rukov says, hi, trying to sleep off a cold. Oak said, hope you feel better soon. Quickity said, that was a good story. I only read the manga, but it's so emotional, especially since I'm deaf. Again, because you're deaf, like, Quickity, you need to watch Ranking of Kings. It's so good. You will love it. Vera said, it's easily the best Bayverse movie. It's a shame it's labeled as such because way better than any other live-action Transformers movie. Legit thought so in the first 10 minutes. Yeah, and it doesn't make sense, like, with the other Bayverse movies. The problem is they have that one producer, Lorenzo D. whatever, who's just always convinced, like, nah, this is all totally one universe. Totally makes sense, even though it doesn't. Oh, what's that? Jorge!
Hey, Logan, what's up? been a bit. I'm very tired, lol.
Oh, no worries. I'm just excited to see you. How are you, Jorge? Thank you so much for re-upping the sub and tier 2. That's so nice of you. Thank you. I'm doing pretty good. This past week was my 4-year affiliate anniversary. We had a special stream on Friday for that, where I just kind of goofed around and tried to do dumb stuff, and some of it was successful and some of it wasn't. But how are you, Jorge? I assume you've probably been really busy with work, but it's so good to see you. We've missed having you around the past couple of streams. You're awesome, Jorge. If you need to rest, totally understandable, but we'd love to have you hang out because I miss you. You're awesome, Jorge. Okay, let's play some more. I was about to say read some more of the game, which is that is the gameplay, is just reading. But again, thank you, Jorge. Thank you so much for re-upping the sub, and thank you for being here. Again, if you need sleep, your health and your refreshment, revitalization through sleep is more important. But if you're able to hang out, we'd love to have you here. On the day of the murder, I was gazing upon the courtyard from my second-floor veranda. Around 2:30 p.m., I saw my father heading for Amara's tomb. So that's what it's going to be. We're probably going to end presenting the timing of Shadu knocking over the pots in the mud, right? Because she's saying this is 2:30. Then, at about 2:45, I saw Bobbed Head and company enter the courtyard. That is what time we got there, so that's correct. I saw no one go in or out of the tomb after my father entered at about 2:30. That's when he should have gone to the dentist, at 2:30. Oh, your second-floor veranda? Yeah, we saw that. Yeah, it's up here with all the flowers. It's behind my head. Oh, she must be talking about that house facing Inga's private residence. Now, to be fair, we do see muddy footprints coming out here, so this would make sense if these are Inga's. But what we ought to do is we ought to go and check and see if these footprints, these shoes, match Inga's shoes. Because I still think this might have been Amara, not necessarily, maybe channeling Inga. You know what it probably was? It was probably Amara wearing Inga's clothes, spray painted hair black, but not yet channeling him, probably figuring he's dead. I'm going to run in there and channel him, so I'll be there as Inga when Dirk arrives. I still don't know why she would channel Inga, because especially since it sounds like Inga killed Dirk. So I'm very confused by some of these things. So that's the location from which you saw your father, and at about 2:30? Yes, and shortly after that, you people arrived at the royal residence. What does she mean, you people? So after the minister entered Amara's tomb at around 2:30, no one went in or out of there until the murder was discovered. The tomb is closed to outsiders, so no one could have snuck in before the murder.
How dare you kill her father, Logan?
I didn't. The game did. AMC, thank you so much for the 10 bits. How are you doing, AMC? As always, I am only facilitating murder in these games by playing the games. It wasn't me. But thank you so much for the 10 bits, AMC. I appreciate it. Once we get some background music, I'll read some more comments in the chat. I just realized that I was started to read them, but then I got sucked back into the game. I'm probably very far behind, and I worry about that. But thank you so much, AMC. Good to see you. How are you doing? How's your weekend going? That rules out any possibility of a third party lying in wait to slay my poor husband. Obviously, we're going to cross-examine. I hope before the cross-examination, she does another guilty animation. I hope we get 10 of those, every few seconds. She's just declaring Dirk guilty. Or so she'd like us to believe. Now hear me, you useless lawyer. Cease this charade and bow before me. For I, Queen Garon, shall finally have your head. Forgive me, your eminence, but first let us allow the defense to question the witness. I like this judge. He's standing up for what's right, even in the face of his queen mommy. Because that is the title, right? The Queen Mother. I think it's the mother of the queen. She's the Queen Mommy. What Rafa witnessed. Okay, you guys know the drill here. Any cross-examine, we're going to start by saving, and then we're going to press every statement, but because we've got some background music, I'm going to read a few comments in the chat. Queen Katie says, not Mjardar! Oak says, Queen Katie, I saw it once, but it was several years ago. Rukov says, sorry, won't be here, sleeping off a cold. Oak says, but dang, it's so sad. Vera said, Charlie Watson. Oh, that was the name. Yes, such a fleshed out protagonist. I love her. I hope she shows up or is mentioned in the next movies. She won't be. It's sad, but she won't be. That's the type of movies that we get. But I agree. I prefer her over, crap, I don't even remember his name, the protagonist of Rise of the Beasts. Quickita said, by the way, Chad, Logan finally passed the first testimony in this darn trial, and I'm about to pass the second. What he says, made it to the Diamond League in Duolingo, baby! Nice, congratulations, Wendy! I think I've done that once, and then I was quickly booted out because it's very competitive in there, but congratulations! What he said, Rukov, feel better, Rukov. Here said, take it easy, 'tis the season. It is. I worry about this time of year. Every winter, almost every winter, I get a cold. I think there was one time a few years ago, I actually went through a whole winter without getting sick, and it was so nice. Oak said, especially because I've dealt with suicide loss as well. Oh, is that in that movie you're talking about? Vera said, I recently recovered from one, still sniffling. Aww. Ray says, did someone say Tomcat? Oak said, hey, that's my thing now. Crystal laughing, Vera laughing. Oak said, I misheard Logan. I thought he said, my wife and I gave out candy. No, my brother and his wife were the ones who decided to do soda and Pokemon cards. They were kind of in charge of doing all like the Halloween stuff for everybody in the family. And so like, I didn't buy any candy. My mom didn't buy any candy because they were gonna buy stuff for all of us to hand out. And so that's why I handed out some fun dip. Oak said, and I was like, wait, Logan has a wife? I wish. I'm gonna be honest, if I had a wife, I love you all so much. But if I had a wife, I would probably end stream right now and just go just make out with her. It'd be nice. Oak says, and then I remembered. Ray says, genuinely I zoned out in reading and I thought I just heard Tomcat. So actually, did someone say Tomcat? Yes, you heard right, Ray. Crystal says, Kit Kat. Oak says, yes. Vera said, yeah, his Canadian girlfriend. They got married recently. Crystal says, shove them Kit Kats to me. Okay, hang on. These kind of bags are hard to open, so I don't know if I'll be able to. Oh, worked right there. Oh crap, it kind of went down the side. All right, here you go, Crystal. Oh wow, you can smell these things. Here's the Kit Kat. There's like a little witch on it. See, there you go. All right, Crystal. There you go. I hope you enjoy your Kit Kat. I should read some more in the chat because I'm sure this is chasing away the lurkers. But lurkers, if you can't put up with me shoving a Kit Kat into the camera, then this channel might not be for you. I'm sorry. Let's see, Crystal saying her hair are tentacles. Ever since I saw someone talk about pronouncing words like that, like ancient Greek heroes, I keep wanting to say tentacles. Quick80 said, simple, it's windy in the courtroom and only Garan is affected by it. Well, she does have that fan. Vex says her hair is moving. That's the dark spider magic. Oh, that's right, because the hair is their spider legs. She even has like the spider fangs in the front. Quick80 said, or an even more simple answer, Spider Lady. Oak says, dang, was I hallucinating Logan being lonely all this time? Sadly not. Vera said he kept it a secret, so only mods know. Quickita said, is that the TTS? Krista says, what crap, that's where we're at? That was so long ago. Vera says, laughing. Ow, it went through. Quickita says, I was so delayed. Crystal says, question mark. Vera said, my TTS. Crystal said, excuse me, what? Magpie says, regarding Gorgons, I think the much more concerning thing is that Snake's spines would be growing out of her skull. I'm imagining that. Yeah, I think I believe. Absolutely, spines growing out of her skull. I just want to know, do they poop in her head? Can she give herself a haircut? Does she have snakes growing out of her armpit? Does she shave them by decapitating them? These are the things I need to know. Vera said she got possessed. Queen Gator said TTS girl had to look up that movie, I guess. Beowulf, how you doing, Beowulf? And happy affiliate anniversary, lonely man. All right, another little purple hat. I think it's like the third purple hat I've gotten today. Oak says, hi, Bayo. Vera says, exactly. And Vera said, we'll see if it's delayed now. Mark, how you doing, Mark? Says, happy late anniversary. Thank you, Mark. I'm so happy. So many people here. Vera says, it's fixed. Quickity says, purple. Said, yeah, TTS girl was deaf like the heck is this? Let me Google it with my girlfriend real quick. And Oak says, how old is TTS girl, huh?
Did somebody say TDS?
Hey!
I just learned Spike from Gen 1's last name is Witwicky.
Yep.
Like that man, Sam Witwicky. Bayverse tried to make another Spike who's Bee's buddy, but they ruined it. I keep finding reasons to hate the Bayverse more and more. Okay, I gotta stop yapping about Transformers. Okay, Vera, here's some stuff. Yeah, so Spike Witwicky, his dad's name was Sparkplug for some reason. Sparkplug Witwicky. When they did a time skip at one point, and then he got older and he married a girl named Carly, and they had a kid named Daniel. So that's a normal name for some reason. But yeah, Spike Witwicky. And so Sam was obviously supposed to be Spike. But I guess Michael Bay is like, Spike is an unrealistic name, so we'll call him Sam.
instead. But in the comic books, though, it was a different Witwicky. It was a kid named Buster, which they then retroactively later said Buster and Spike are brothers, and so they introduced Spike. And Spike eventually became a headmaster for a giant transformer named Fortress Maximus, who turns into a city and a spaceship, and he's just huge. So Spike would get like this little robotic exosuit thing, and he'd transform into Fortress Maximus's head. Huh?
Rabbit, it's
Hey!
all over before I forget.
Thank you so much, Jorge. Every the beginning of every month, I always have been posted on Discord. Rabbit, every time I'm like, I hope Jorge sees this, because Jorge's the one person that remembers Rabbit Day, so thank you, Jorge. I know that's just a little thing, but actually that means a lot to me, so thank you so much, Jorge. And thank you for the 10 bits, and thank you, Vera, for your 10 bits. Oh, and a pin message. Okay, this says, Vera, please pin this. I'm off to cook some chicken nuggies, and lurk on mobile if you yell potato. Oh, crap. And the rest of the message just disappeared. I'll have to read that when I get to it. For some reason, the pin messages sometimes do that, where part of it blanks out to white. So I will see that when I get to it. I'm assuming that was Queen Katie saying that I yell potato if I get stuck on something. In fact, let me scroll down the bottom. Oh, if you yell potato, I've given the guide to my spoiler peeps in my place. Okay, so awesome. I think we're gonna be good. So let's do this cross-examination. Thank you very much for the pin message. I appreciate that. And let's press every statement and then figure out where we're going to be presenting evidence. Sound good? Sound good. On the day of the murder, I was gazing upon the courtyard from my second-floor veranda. Hold it! You say you've been watching the courtyard until we arrived, correct? That seems like an awfully long time. There is much that weighs on my mind. I see, Rafe, you're a 14-year-old girl. What do you got on your mind? She really does sound troubled. I don't think she ever fully recovered from the previous trial. Your benevolence! As crown princess, you are destined to rule this kingdom one day. That means there will be many things you alone must determine. Things like how to keep your people happy, the answer is burgers, and what is true and what is false. Burgers are true, not burgers are false. And most importantly, what role you must play therein. Burgers. I wonder if I'm even up to the task. Huh?
Can we stop with this flashback?
At least it's not as bad as the Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak Academy, the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for however that copy pasta went. In Ace Attorney games, I am just happy as long as the flashback didn't happen 5 minutes ago, because we've had a few of those. But thank you very much, Vero. I assume that also means we're probably going to see that even more. I guess it's not easy being a princess. We should ask Protag from P3. Your benevolence? I'd be happy to lend an ear if you'd ever like to talk. Apollo, she is 14. That is inappropriate for you to want to have private conversations with a kid. Oh, she doesn't like it. Oh. Humph, what would you know of my woes? Do not presume to exceed your station in life. That's okay, because then later he'll be her stepbrother, and then they can like actually have a family conversation, and he can be a good big brother. He'll be the big brother to her that Trucy never had. Sheesh, teenagers. I bet Rafa and Trucy would have fun hanging out and plotting ways to just torture Apollo and make his life miserable. Your benevolence, what did you witness from your veranda? Well, around 2:30 p.m., I saw my father heading for Amara's tomb. Hold it! Did your father seem different or troubled in any way? Did he perhaps look like Nana with sprayed black hair? Let me think. Oh, there was one unusual thing. Okay, so this will get added to the testimony, and this will be what'll show that it was Nana in disguise. Either in disguise or channeling his already dead spirit. There was? Yes, a shriek emanated from within my father's quarters. That was him getting stabbed in the back when he wanted help with his spine medicine. After which I witnessed him bolt outside, his countenance drained of its usual color. Hang on. Does the autopsy report blood loss from the stab wound in his back? Okay, so maybe he had been stabbed, but he wasn't dead yet and went running out and just had a knife in his back and then got in the tomb and collapsed and was dead? Maybe? We still need to find out why he had taken down all these notes, presumably for like someone to do some impersonating about what everybody looks like, right? After which I witnessed him bolt outside, his countenance drained of its usual color. He screamed and he was looking pale? What do you suppose happened? I know not. Perhaps he had a bad dream? Or maybe it was a nightmare about being raked over the coals by the queen. Yeah, that's right, a nightmare at 2 in the afternoon. It seems our young lawyer here wishes to hasten his journey to the Twilight Realm. Sorry, that was rude of me. Does the defense believe the witness's last statement to be important? Sure. I believe it is. I would like the witness to add it to her testimony. Oh, it's not even giving us the option. Okay. Yay. Let me read some more comments in the chat, though. Olga saying, how old is TTS girl? I don't know. She's a 3,000-year-old dragon. I don't know. Oak says, and how old is TTS lady? Vera said, she doesn't. Okay. Vex says, it was real 100% maple syrup, or was it crappy breakfast syrup? You see, I actually prefer, there's a medium, because 100% real maple syrup, I think is too strong. I don't like that. Crappy breakfast syrup that's 100% fake is also bad. What you gotta do is the best syrup is one that'll have a small percentage of real maple syrup mixed in with the breakfast syrup. That's the good stuff, Vex. That's patrician taste syrup. Vera said he's just a little guy. Quickie said 27:02, we're 45 minutes behind. Okay, Oak says, wait, there's no Judge Udgy? I'm leaving the stream. This is Judge Udgy's Karinese counterpart, who I think in an earlier stream we decided is actually Judge Udgy, time traveling to the past from the future after he moved to Karain. Magpie says he can't go to Damalon classes. That's what it was. The teacher was accused of murder. That's right, because it was Peace, Love, and Understanding who was the teacher. Thank you, Magpie. Quick said, don't forget Logan. Not only did the judge have classes with his wife, it was the first killer's class that was being taught. I would hope that by now they would have found a substitute for it. And I'm gonna be honest, staring at this little Kit Kat that I gave to Crystal, I'm actually getting hungry. I might munch on a Kit Kat if my self-control gives in. Crystal says, all right, someone confessed that the early Ace Attorney games were boring in the last stream. Oh, that's right. Oak said, why even come if there's no Judge Udgy? That's what I'm saying, Oak. Vera says, yippee, guilty. Crystal says, yippee. Oak says, also quote number 253. There's Rukov because the game, oh, and a poll. Using my mod powers, what should I get for breakfast? So I assume this is for Vera, says, sandwich, cereal, takeout. That's all I'm willing to get because I'm lazy. I'll vote cereal. I feel like a sandwich, unless it's like a croissant sandwich with like egg in it, egg and sausage, like that's not, it's gotta be breakfasty. Takeout! I say cereal, although it depends what kind of cereal you have. If you want some cereal here, I have some Cinnamon Oat Cheerios, some Cookie Crisp, and some Boo Berry left over from Halloween, so you're welcome to any of those if you'd like. All right, let's press another statement. My father let out a scream and came dashing out of his room, his face pale. Hold it! Huh, and why do you think he screamed? Was he surprised by someone who didn't belong there? Did anyone else come out? I didn't see anyone else, just my father. Oh, that last statement was seriously lacking in conviction. Should I press her on this? Be nice and leave it be. Press softly, just press softly. Press harshly. You know, we're gonna save in case there's like a bad answer here. I think the answer would be to press softly, right? Huh?
We only got Frosties.
Oh, like Frosted Flakes? Is that what Frosties are? Or like Frosted Mini Wheats? I mean, Frosted Flakes could be good too. Not my favorite, but they could be pretty good. I think that is an acceptable breakfast, but thank you very much for the 10 bits. All right, we're gonna just press just softly, just little. Just like that type, just that kind of press. Press softly. Your benevolence. Hey, yes, please don't press harshly. This incident was a real shock to us all. It must have been really terrible for you. But I want to let you know, I know how you feel. Please stop, you presume too much. It's times like these that you need something to take your mind off of things. Your benevolence, have a Kit Kat Kit Kat. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. How about we all go on a picnic together or something? Oh crap, pressing softly was a bad idea. I need no sympathy from you. Go on your picnic alone, hornhead. Wow, that didn't go well. Apollo, you gotta be mean to children in this game. You have to take a more aggressive approach with people like her. Oh yeah, he's probably right. Now, back to my testimony. Okay, so that's obvious that we're gonna do. Let's press the other couple of statements first, just to see what dialogue we get. Then we'll come back, press that, just press it hard. Oh, and the poll's done, and takeout won. With Oak contributing, oh, and it just disappeared. Didn't see how many points. Okay, so takeout, apparently. Do we decide what type of takeout? But, okay, so takeout. I would suggest, like, if it's gonna be breakfast takeout, it should be like Denny's. Or, oh, maybe the breakfast menu at McDonald's. Get some McGriddles. Those are good. Vero, you can tell they're good because my eyes are very large right now while I talk about McGriddles. Then at about 2:45, I saw Bobhead and company enter the courtyard. Hold it! 2:45? Oh yeah, I believe that's around when we arrived. Mr. Why? Oh yeah, thank you for the Tomcat. Apparently I gotta read some chat. I thought I was gonna play some game, but I'm not allowed to. I'm gonna read the chat. T-Vera says, crazy. Queen Gator says, tell me why. Vex says he cannot rebut his dragon butt. That's right, because that's where he's got his dragon tattoo, which everyone saw earlier when he was naked 1 or 2 streams ago. I can't remember how many streams ago he was naked. Oak said, amazing timing, Rukov. How are we already half an hour in? We're already an hour and 20 in. I don't know where the time goes. Oak says, feels like the stream started like 2 minutes ago. Nora said, here for 2 seconds. Oh, hi, welcome back for 2 seconds. Oak says, hi, Nora. Nora says, hi, bye, internet, no good. Oak said, also for Logan, since he'll probably get here in like half an hour. Oh, that was optimistic, Oak. Oak says, hi, future Logan. Hi, past Oak. Chris says, hi, Nora, bye, Nora. Nora said, who already did the Tomcat? Eglin says, hi, Eglin. Eglin, if you're still here, I gotta ask, I don't know if you guys all saw. You guys gotta check out Eglin's Twitter, because Eglin made those little pings of Mantis as like an animated, like a stream pet or something like that. I would love, Eglin, if you're still here, is there any way to like get those made into like an animated GIF? And maybe at the very least, I might be able to try and pop that up on screen while like TTS Girl is talking, so it could kind of look like Mantis is talking. I don't know if that'd work. But would it be, I figure if I bring up Adobe Image Ready, I could try and make a GIF out of it, but I don't know if I'd be very good at it. But it was amazing, y'all should check it out if you haven't. Vera says, Ray, Oak says, Ray, and there's what happened. Nora says, okay, bye. Ray says, I don't know, but I bet they're a really cool gal and not old at all. Oak says, bye, Nora. Chris with an emote. And Quick Gator said, you just reminded me, you'd be happy to know that a future spoiler clip took place where the origin of this quote happened, aka me and my poor tooth. Nice. Nora said, no, old. Oak says, yay. Oak says, bro, isn't she like 15? Talking about Raven? Yeah, she's like 14. Beowulf says, I shall take your fun dip after you've executed. After you are executed? And split it with Weedle. Beowulf, you are allowed to have as much of my fun dip as you want without executing me. I still have like probably at least 25 packs of fun dip. So you're welcome to as much as you want, Beowulf. Okay, I missed the ride. Athena, Dirk, and I will run toward the tomb. Yes, I was taken aback as we don't normally see commoners in the palace courtyard. I wonder if she saw Edgeworth there. Even more shocking was that Dirk, a wanted man, was with you. Yeah, I suppose so. I thought the villainous leader of the Defiant Dragons was here with his minions. Because it was, you know, time for a revolution. They were gonna kill me. I didn't want to go to the guillotine. It makes me sad. I think you've been watching too much of that TV show. Oh, that's right, I forgot the Plume Punisher has Dirk as the bad guy. Huh? What, huh?
No, I was talking about Angel being 15, I think.
Oh, I can't remember how old Ray is or was or anything like that. But thank you very much for the 10 bits, Oak. Even though you're scary at the end, I do appreciate that. I have already banned its broadcast for containing content unsuitable for our kingdom. This is why she's a real villain. Not because of usurping throne, orchestrating murders, or things like that, but because she's banning and censoring popular children's television shows. Besides, the actress playing Rafa looks nothing like her. I can't have my subjects feeling so disappointed when they see the real Rafa. I thought she was gonna say that the actress is ugly, but she's... Is she saying that, like, the actress looks nice and then see Rafa and be like, she's an uggo? Dude, she's like a kid, be nice. Mother, oh, why are you so cruel to me? Are you so ashamed? I hate Gron, huh?
Secret breakfast option 1.
Ooh.
Mom was in a baking mood. It's 7 a.m., so now I got freshly baked muffins.
Oh, that is so good. I love when my mom makes freshly baked blueberry muffins. I love that. You're lucky. You're lucky, Vero. Vero, can I trade you a Kit Kat for a muffin? Can I have one? That's awesome. Thank you so much for the 10 bits, Vero. I'm glad that had a happy ending. But Vero, I hate Garon. I'm trying to think if there is a villain we've had in this. I mean, I hated Manfred von Karma, but it's like he was just such a cookie cutter bad guy. Was there anyone else that I've hated this much? Like, she is awful. Okay. Once I am all grown up, I shall be just as full-figured as that actor. Oh, wait, no, I thought you were talking about a face. It's because of boobs? No! Stop talking about your 14-year-old daughter's boobs on the record in court, lady! She's placing all her hopes on one final growth spurt. And it's gonna be a spurt, I assume. I'm not a girl. I've never had boobs, but I assume they come in a spurt, just like, and there's like one, and then the other pops out. It's like, there. Boobs, plural. For her sake, I hope it's in her DNA. Why? Stop talking about the 14-year-olds. You know, I suppose you could always hope for a miracle. Oh, I'll show you. Please don't. I'll double my milk intake and grow up big and strong. I mean, do drink milk, but just for like your healthy bones and teeth and... Stop. Game. Stop this. There, you benevolence. I think you're fine just the way you are. Now, may I ask that you continue with your testimony? Thanks for getting us back on track, Judge. I wish I could grow up faster. I saw no one go in or out of the tomb after my father entered at about 2:30. All right, let's press this statement and hope we don't end up talking about boobs. Hold it! Is it possible you missed seeing someone pass through? In fact, I'm gonna have a sip of water and I'm gonna read a few comments in the chat. We need to kind of forget about that last conversation that happened. Quigita says, I usually say redacted or spoilers for, well, spoilers here. Ray does test. No, that doesn't spoiler tag in here. Sorry, Ray. Vex says, my stupid random anime meme knowledge has been acknowledged. Heck yes. With the Fist of the North Star stuff? I hope that Fist of the North Star isn't random. I always think of that as mainstream, but maybe that is just me. Ray says, no, it didn't work. Oak says, I sent a spoiler in chat and told Nora not to read it, and she read it. I saw someone was deleted. It looks like it was something about Nanako from Persona 4. Quigita said it'd be heaven if spoiler tags worked on Twitch, but then mods would have to check if everything they saw it plus possible trolls. Oh, that's a good point. Oak says, Nora, if you're watching this part of the VOD, skip ahead like a minute or two or something. It's P4 spoiler, kinda, but Nora saw the spoiler accidentally and I was terrified. I think I saved it. Well, what I may do is if I get to a spoiler like that, I might not read it over the chat then to help anybody. Like, so if anyone watching this has not played Persona 4, because like not necessarily... Look at me, assuming people are watching this. But if you are and you haven't played Persona 4, I'll skip over it. Vex says, if this entire chat curses my former rheumatologist to heck, I'll be more than delighted. I don't even know what a rheumatologist does. I assume they study and service your rutabagas. I don't know. Vera said, I believe in you. Oak said, Quigata says, Oak, just say redacted about things. Vera said, can I hex it? Oak says, yeah, I'm not saying any specifics. Only Nora would know what I'm talking about. Vex says, she denied me any treatment beyond normal NSAIDs and physical therapy. I don't know what those are. I assume that's the type of medicine? Maybe painkillers? Oak says, I managed to convince her. She misread. Vex says, I'm not stopping you. Oak said, but she... Okay, I'm not gonna read that aloud in case she's seeing stuff here. Oak says, when Nora reads this, or when Logan reads this, can you signal to Nora that it's safe to return if she's watching the VOD? Okay. Nora, come back. I think I might have read too much out loud. I'm not sure. Okay, let's just play some more. Okay. No, but how?
I don't mention any spoiler, I just vaguely mention the contents of the deleted message and Nora would know what is in the message. I tried convincing her she misread and I think it worked.
I hope so. And what? Ah! Oh, it's a raid! Gallup raid with a party one! Vera, are you off at breakfast? I think Vera might have stepped away for breakfast. We'll see if Vera is here or not. Otherwise, I'll do a shout out for Gallup. And Nora, also don't have listened to what Oak just said here. So now you can come back to the stream. Okay, hang on. I do think Vera stepped away for homemade blueberry muffin. Well, I don't know if they're blueberry, but homemade muffins. So I'm gonna type in a shout out for Gallup. This will give me a chance to really refresh with some water. How you doing, Gallup?
Next to a small white-haired talking fairy.
A small white-haired talking fairy. I don't see a small white-haired talking fairy. I just see food. Emergency food. I do like that shocked look on Paimon's face. How was your stream? You're playing...
Okay, calm down, Bo. Calm down.
Brown Dust 2. I don't know what that is. What is Brown Dust 2? But welcome, Gallup. How are you? I'll read a couple more comments, though. Let's see. Vera said, 5 people are confused this whole time. Eglin said, I haven't been here for the last few streams. It's good to see you now, even if people gotta miss streams. I'm just happy when people are here. It's good to see you, Eglin. Vex says, I'm voting for context, even though I know what's going on, because I think it'd be hilarious for Logan to explain. Did I do a good job explaining it, Vex? Oh, and a poll just appeared. Who do you think Logan hates more? Garan, Chairman, Wendy O'Bag, Ota. Oh my gosh, I hate Ota. Or Teddy, P4. Crap, this is actually tough. Oh, you know what we should do? Actually, I'm not gonna vote. Vero, you know what we should do? We should pick 4 of these, and after this voting is done, we should make a prediction. Because I'm looking at these, I think I can choose one. But then the problem is if the one I'm choosing is the one that gets left out, because I think it only have 4 in a prediction. But after the poll, we should do an actual prediction, and I will tell you who I think I hate more out of those 5. But thank you very much, Vero. I appreciate you. Is it possible you missed seeing someone pass through? No, my veranda has a commanding view of the entire grounds, and I saw no one else.
It'll pick out the most voted for.
Oh, good call, good call. I like that way of doing things. It is democratic. So thank you very much. I appreciate that, Vero. Oh, but that doesn't seem right somehow. Do not underestimate my daughter. She may be lacking else. Stop talking about that. But her eyes are the finest. Lacking elsewhere. Just ignore it, Rava. Don't talk about it anymore. You're 14. Talk about a mother I'd never wish on my worst enemy. She needs Nana now more than ever because Nana's her real mom in disguise. Her father let out a scream and ran outside all pale-faced? That sounds pretty serious. What do you suppose happened in his private quarters? Okay, so now we're gonna go and we apparently have to press that one more aggressively. So that's this one, we hold it. Oh, the poll is done! And Oto won with 30% of the vote, and Queen Katie contributing 10 channel points. So go ahead and create a prediction, and I'll tell you who I think I hate more out of those bunch there. But thank you very much. I appreciate the poll, and yeah, we'll get a prediction. We'll go ahead and vote. Let's do some gambling. Why do you think he screamed? Okay, yeah, we just gotta skip ahead till we get to what do we press her on? Okay, so we gotta apparently press harshly because pressing softly was too nice.
Ha! Your benevolence! Let's have some details! The more the better!
Details, you say?
Yes, for example, are you sure you didn't see anyone in the royal residence before 2:30? Ha! Wow! Is that a yes or no?
Foreign devil! I've been gazing upon the courtyard since about 2 yesterday, yet I saw none other than my father! Oh, if only I had stopped him then. Sniffle. I think you struck a nerve. A rather obliterated one. Maybe I pressed a little too hard? Still, that last statement seemed a little off somehow. So you didn't see anyone except your father in the courtyard after 2 p.m., huh? Please add that to your testimony. But also we did get something. Okay, so we got something finally. This is a long cross-examination. I had been gazing upon the courtyard since around about 2 p.m. but father was the only one. Oh! There we go. That's what it is. We do have evidence because Dats and Albie and Shadow were in there around like 2:15 or something like that. So yeah. Let's press anyway just to see what happens. And maybe Garan won't talk about boobs. And then we'll come back and we'll present Albie's statement.
Hold it!
Hold it! Is the royal residence always so empty? Naturally, it is where the royal family lives, and we are few in number. Besides Naina and the little birds who visit, I have no one else to talk to. Is there anything more stereotypically princessy than talking to birds? So Naina wasn't around at all yesterday? It seems she was quite busy. I was all alone the entire day. It's been like that a lot lately. Rafa doesn't go to school, so she probably doesn't have any close friends. She must lead a rather solitary life. Well, I guess being a princess isn't all it's cracked up to be. You don't crap princesses. Rafa, I shall buy you a new servant. I don't want you to buy me a servant like some sort of pet. I want Naina. I'm beginning to see why Rafa turned out like she did. Your benevolence, please tell us about what happened after you saw your father. Well, it was around 2:30 when I saw him heading for the tomb. Okay, so let's go back. We know what to present. Let's save, and then we're going to present our evidence. And finally, an hour and a half into the stream, get through our cross-examination. Let's see. I'll read some more in the chat, though. Let's see. Oak says, I'm only kind of confused, mostly because I don't know how Ace Attorney works still. I just hope Dirk is okay. No, man. Oak, Dirk is not okay. Dirk is definitely dead. Dirk is so dead. Okay, here's Albie's statement. And this was saying that around 2 p.m., Dats left out of bizarre manhole, yelled by a dog, blah, 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 blah. Albie caught up to him in the courtyard, so that would have been after 2 p.m. And that's why the pot was tipped over and there were the footprints and everything like that. So, present!
Objection!
Hey, we got it! Your benevolence. You're covering for someone, aren't you? Huh? Oh, I. Is she secretly friends with Albie? Is she secretly friends with Shadow? I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, Rafa, but you're not gonna like this. Well, the thing is, I have a statement here that you might find interesting. It's from a witness who claims that around 2 p.m., his dog got loose and ran into the palace courtyard. That's when the little fellow stole this hat from someone, I don't know. Ah, that's Naina's. I mean, nothing, never mind. Oh, sorry, I farted. I can smell it from here.
Oh, you fool of a daughter.
It seems the princess made a blunder. And she made something else. So let me get this straight. This is Naina's hat, which means she had to have been in the royal residence at around 2. Wait, no, this doesn't mean she had to be in the residence around 2. It means that she had to have been there sometime before 2, because that's when the hat was found. Right? Bam, 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 bam. If so, then you had to have seen Naina sometime after 2 p.m. yesterday. No, that's not what this means. She could have left the hat who knows how long ago there. What is the logic? Somebody in chat explain to me the logic to this. This makes no sense. Let me read a couple more comments in the chat, though. Vera said, we will never finish this game. Probably not. Just never gonna happen. Magpie says, I don't even know what we're talking about. I was reading a fanfic. I just voted because I don't know the context of asking for context laughing. Oh, speaking of which, the prediction is done. So let me award some points. Prediction. I didn't actually see what made it into the last round. So Ota, Garan, Chairman, or Wendy Oldbag. So here's the thing. The one that I would have chosen was the one who didn't make it onto this. That was Teddy. Because he squirted ice sparkles at Chie. So out of these... I don't like Wendy Oldbag, but I feel like she's a nuisance more than like seething hatred. it's got to be between Ota and Garan. And Ota's bad, but I feel like he's bad, but he doesn't come from like position of authority. Like you could easily, in AI Somnium Files, you could easily like out Ota as a horrible person that he is. So I think Garan, because she's a queen and doing all this horrible stuff, I'm gonna vote Garan. So let's complete the prediction and award points. I don't know who got what points for that, but there you go. Prediction points are awarded to those who voted for Garan. Let's see. Oak said, but Logan has very convincing theories. Vera said, context for the case. Oak said, yeah, bro, we're 40 minutes in and we've moved forward like 10 lines of dialogue. Crap. Are you seriously 40 minutes in now? Because we're an hour and 40 in the stream. Looks like Moonlight got 7.5 million, and same with Vex. So yeah, I hope that's not disappointing to anybody. Vera says, laughing. Oak says, it's okay because Logan is being funny in the meantime. Am I? Oak says, Rukov, you're supposed to be, you aren't supposed to be here. Rukov says, kind of mean. Quigata said, Logan, it was a hostage exchange. Dirk came in to see you save Maya while Inga's in there. I'd forgotten. Oak said, I'm sorry, you're supposed to be taking care of yourself. Quigata said, Vero, please pin that at some point. Yes, thank you very much for the info and for pinning. Magpie says to Vero, a proud tradition upheld by the Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright game. Vera says, laughing. Oak says, wait, I thought Knick Knack Paddywhack Give a Dog a Bone was from BoJack Horseman. Wait, what? I've seen like a couple of seasons of BoJack Horseman. I don't remember. No, it's an old thing. This old man, he played Knick Knack on my thumb with a Knick Knack Paddywhack Give a Dog a Bone. This old man came rolling home. It's an old like children's song. This old man, he played too. He played Knick Knack on my shoe with a Knick Knack Paddywhack Give a Dog a Bone. This old man came rolling home. Like, I can't be the only one who's heard of this, right? Oak says, am I screwed? Vex says, I can verify this. Magpie says to Oak, it's been a children's rhyme for ages. What? Vera said, is that Nayuta's mom? It is. It totally is Nana's Nayuta's mom. Oak said, I'd never heard it before. BoJack Horseman laughing. Vex with a smile. Quikita said, saved her, knocked her up, poops out Rafa. What a sentence. Vex smiling. Vera says, dude, their family situation is messy. Quikita says, you know what's kind of funny? If Amara is Nana, imagine holding that back for so long, like the literal back, the thing that was bended. You see, I think that Nana probably had a hard time doing it, but did it for Rafa's sake to keep her safe. But she still got to be there for her daughter and raise her, and so that's kind of beautiful and nice. However, I think it is entirely possible that Amara might be the murderer. And so Rafa's real mom might be dying, right, as she finds out that her real dad and her adopted dad are both dead. So not a good time to be Rafa, I would say. Oak says, Logan, Big Mac Daddy Patrick Teachbo. Oak says, yes, he goes by many names. Vera said, laughing, I wish it were one comment. Wait, which was one comment? Oak said that was only like 5 minutes. Logan Speedbow. Quickly said, Logan, the clip spam is on the beginning of part 2 of the trial. You're only about to get to the testimony. 2 of 3 in part 1. You know, we got an hour and 15 minutes. We can do another testimony after this. Let's go. With the what?
In BoJack Horseman, Mr. Peanut Butter has his little jingle that plays when he shows up that says, who's that dog? Mr. Peanut Butter. Knick Knack Paddywhack Give a Dog a Bone.
I don't even remember that. Is that... Ah! Is that in the first, like, 2 or 3 seasons? I think I've seen at least 2 seasons, possibly a 3rd season. I think I've seen 3 whole seasons of BoJack Horseman. Well, the last thing that I remember happening was that Mr. Peanut Butter and, oh crap, I want to say Jesse Pinkman. No, it's Aaron Paul's character. BoJack's like roommate. They did the rideshare app thing. And yeah, so I don't know what season. I want to say it's season 4, but I could be wrong. I need to get caught up. But the thing is that BoJack Horseman, that's a show that I'll start binging, and then after so many episodes, I just start to feel not like depressed, but just really like my mood gets dark, and so like I need to step away from that show for a while because it's just so, I don't know if nihilistic is the right word, you know? I just need a break from it sometimes. Let's see, and Oak says, I still don't understand why Queen Garan looks evil, but I'm not complaining. Quickita said, ah yeah, Rafa died for the 2nd time in history, lol. Vera said, gotta serve. Eglin says, would. Wait, you talking about the Queen? Oak says, I don't like ships as a concept. Really, there's just some couples that I think are close enough to canon that I like the ship. I think usually if I ship 2 characters, it's because they're like the canon couple in it. Like we're talking about Ranma 1/2 I want Ranma and Akane to get together. I think Akane is wonderful, and I think she deep down loves Ranma, and I want to see them get together. Okay, if so, then you had to have seen Nana sometime after 2 p.m. yesterday. Again, no, she could have dropped her hat. Oh, no! Ha! Please, your benevolence, tell us what you really saw! It is as you say, Hornhead. I saw Nana! And I saw that dingbat dog steal her hat from her in front of my father's residence. I know it! Why didn't you say so in the first place? Okay, so if she stole the hat, the question is her hair gonna be black when the hat was removed? Because, my mother told me not to. What? Your Honor, the prosecution was encouraging the witness to perjure herself. Would you care to explain, Your Eminence? I requested she withhold said information, for it is of no relevance to this case. You don't get to decide such insolence. If you disagree, then prove that it is relevant to the case at hand. I will.
What about my man Ryoga? I shipped him with Akane for the longest time.
No, okay, no, and that is so unfair because he turns into a cute little piglet, and then Akane's like, cute little piglet. No, those kisses should go to Ranma. No. I do like Ryoga as a character, but I think it's because I mentioned before, like Ranma 1/2, that was one of the earliest animes. I found this old DVD set, and I don't think it was even of the series, it was like of an OAV, and they had this really cute, was it the Christmas special episode? I think there's a couple episodes. There's like a Christmas episode, I don't know if it's the same episode, but there's one where the two of them had to play as like Romeo and Juliet in a play, and I just like, oh my gosh, this is such a cute couple, and they act like they hate each other, but they really love each other. And so, yeah, I need to get caught up on like the remake. The visual style, I'm not loving in the remake quite as much. I would suggest a movie night where we watch the old episodes on Discord, but the problem is the old show liked to show the boobs every now and then, so it's not appropriate for all audiences. But anyway, thank you very much for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. Your benevolence, tell us everything you witnessed when you saw Nana. All right. When I saw that dingbat dog attack Nana, I ran to help. Oh, wait. So are we saying that Albie is saying that she had the hat stolen off of her? That Shadu stole it off of her head? Was that what the statement said? I assumed that he just found the hat, that he got there and stole Nana's hat. When Albie caught up with him, Corey Shadu had what looked to be Nana's hat. Yeah, because like we didn't know that Nana was there and took it off of her. It might have been that he found it like on the ground. Oh, look at this, there's a hat in the mud. So, okay, so I think I see what they're saying. So maybe there was like a mistranslation, stole it from her. So that means that, yes, she would have had to be there after 2 p.m. Okay, I feel better about this now. I raced from my second floor veranda down into the courtyard. Wait, that means that while you were coming down, you took your eyes off the courtyard. Yes, but only for a moment. Ha! This is crucial testimony! If you took your eyes off the courtyard, it means somebody else could have entered the tomb without you ever knowing. Your benevolence, are you sure no one else was there? Yes. She's hiding something again. What about Nana? Were you able to help her? When I got down to the courtyard, Nana she was gone. Like the music is gone. Go on. Yes. And I never saw her again after that. Any idea what happened? That dingbat dog must have gobbled her up. He's this big. Do not tell me that all this time she thought a puppy this large ate Nana? I know she's a kid, but I think at 14 you'd realize that, oh my gosh. I seriously doubt that. But how could Nana simply disappear while Rafa wasn't looking? Rafa must know something. The only question is, what? Yeah, he turned into Inga. Why Shadu was in the courtyard where Nana disappeared to, or why Nana disappeared. I'm gonna say why Nana disappeared, I think. So I'm also gonna hope that Rafa was just saying that because she had to think of an excuse, that she doesn't really believe a tiny dog ate her. Let me read a couple more comments to the chat. Oak says, like, Shuake in P5. Crap. So who is, what is the couple name of Shuake? Shu. Whose name starts with Shu? Shu? Huh?
What if Shadow is Nana dressed up as him?
You know, that's probably it. Probably Shadu, whatever. He's probably really Queen Amara in disguise all these years. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. There we go. Shuake is Protag and Akechi. Oh, thank you, Vera, for the... So the Ake at the end is the beginning of it? I always thought a couple names like the first of one name and the end of the other name. So the Ake is probably Akechi. So who's Shu? I thought it was Ren something. Except no, there was also a name where there was Akira something. I don't remember. But thank you very much for the clarification, Vero. Ray says, yeah, I got Sonic X Shadow and it got pretty graphic. They didn't hold back on the say Gex. Huh?
Shujinku equals Protag in Japanese.
So Shujin Ko. Is that why he went to Shujin High? So Shujin Ko, that word means protagonist? Okay, I'm gonna write that down. I wanna keep track of that because that's interesting. Shujin Ko. Oh no, make a note here. There we go. So Shujin Ko. I did not know. I learned something. Thank you very much for the 10 bits and the information. Quiggy said, I'm sad though, because I highly doubt they'll make any couples canon in Natsume. That ain't gonna stop me from shipping. Oak said they basically already kiss. Magpie says, regarding Mass Effect, yes, the endings in the third game suck. This is true, but many people recommend playing through most of the games, then playing the Citadel DLC for 3, considering that the end of the game. But yes, the ending is so bad they had to release a DLC to make it suck less. Okay, but they did do a fix. I didn't know that. Interesting. Does the collected edition or whatever include the DLC, or do you still have to buy that separately? Queen said pets Rafa's head baby, and then hugs Rafa. Moonlight says happy affiliate anniversary. Logan also hi. Our mark 52. I'm just slipping further behind. It's now 152.48. Wow. Oak says my dad really ended up enjoying One Piece live action, but he hasn't really enjoyed the anime so far. AMC with the hydrate command. Thank you, AMC. I'll do that right now. Quick says, oh really, Garan, the truth? AMC says, drink, I drinked. Oak said, to be fair, he's only seen 3 episodes. How many episodes of the live action? The anime, he only saw 3. Eglin says, oh, those nails. I know, I am weirded out when girls have like really long nails, which is weird because one of the quickest ways to my heart, like from a girl, I know they would say quickest way to a man's heart is through his stomach. For me, it's a good back scratch. But nails like that are no. Oak said he really liked the live action. He cried twice, but he hates the animated shows, so it takes a lot to convince him to end One Piece. Takes a while to get into. Quinkita said, to be fair though, if it's true, it's technically true. Trucy needs a sister. Magpie says to Eglin, the nails are hilarious because sometimes they break off and are back on the next scene. Oh, is it gonna be like if she gets like flustered, or if we say something that catches her, it'll snap? And one of the guards indicates that he's her manicurist, so the idea of him hanging around the desk to fix her press-ons is so funny to me. I like that. I gotta keep an eye out for that now. Oak says, I think we're just gonna wait for the remake to come out and then I'll show him the anime. Vera says, as much as I love Phoenix, come on! Quick says, VW Bug, cutie. Holy heck, Logan, I just checked One Piece. It has both English dub and English sub. I hope it has a dub because that's how I want to watch it. What, huh?
The school's name is a homophone of the Japanese word for prisoner. The kanji is different. Shujin equals prisoner, and Shujinku is protagonist.
Interesting. I see, by not knowing enough Japanese, that went right over my head. So that's really cool. So Shujin Academy is like prisoner academy. I like that. That's kind of neat. Thank you so much for the 10 bits and that information. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let me read a couple more comments and we'll get back to the game though. And Kugita said his all of the arcs up to now. I'm gonna bookmark this page now. Thank you for the recommendation. And Oak, Vera said he becomes important later on. I love Buggy and Shanks so much. Kugita said, Logan, no, not yet, lol. We're only halfway to part 1. The spam is in part 2. Also, fun fact, despite having appeared in every trial in Karain, this is the only one where Rafa actually testifies. Oak says also you get to see a lot of Buggy later. He gets really important even in the current day. That's what I'm looking forward to. And there's where Jorge came in. Sorry, it's so far behind. I don't know if you're still here, Jorge, but you're awesome. Kugita said, look, I'm gonna watch Ranking of Kings after Natsume. I'm attached to the cute yokai kitty. Oak says, also, I just saw the One Piece comment you made. I was playing a chess game. They don't have a dub for every arc. What? Vera said, take it easy, Jorge. Kugita said, oh, actually, I have a much better fun fact about the case. Ever since Phoenix obtained his Magatama in Reunion and Turnabout, this is the first case where he doesn't use it, despite the player character at least one, being the player character in at least one investigation segment. Really? I'm gonna just assume it's because that like Apollo's really the star here, but I do like, of all of their like superpowered mini game stuff, of the three of them between Phoenix, Apollo, and Athena, I like Phoenix's Magatama the most. I'm trying to remember, did Edgeworth have like a superpower thing? I think his thing was just like matching things together in his brain, right? Oak said, but there are also other versions with a dub. I can DM you an episode guide on how to watch all of One Piece in dub because I made one for my dad. It's very detailed. Quinketta said, I know, but I'm a sub gal, so it's pretty good. I definitely recommend One Piece in sub. Says Oak, I think I've mentioned before, but I really don't like the English dub of One Piece. Jorge says, been doing good. I've just been busy with work, and then I had to do a campaign because the person running the one I was in quit a session and wanted me to run something, so I've been recovering from that. Wait, so are you like the DM? Jorge, I want to find out more about like the campaign that you're DMing, huh?
He has the greatest superpower, logic.
That's right. Oh, that's right. It's like a logic button. That and investigating every nook and cranny. Thank you so much for the 10 bits, Vera. I appreciate it. I am excited for Edgeworth Investigations. It'll probably be about a year before we get there at the rate that we're going with this game, but I'm excited for it. Speaking of which, I should play some game. I feel bad. Anytime I spend too much time in the chat, I glance down at the lurkers and there's like ticking away. They're like, this guy doesn't play the game. I saw he posted like videos on TikTok and YouTube that look like him playing. He doesn't play. What is this guy? He's not nice at all. Okay, so let's say why Nana disappeared. Why do you suppose Nana disappeared? Even an educated guess would help. For example, maybe she got fed up with you acting like a spoiled child. Dude, everybody's been so mean to her. Why are you mean now, Apollo? You know, something like that. You know, I bet if it turns out later that she's your real mom, she was just fed up with you, want nothing to do with you. She ran away because of you. Such impudence! Nana would not leave me merely for acting spoiled. You're not even gonna deny your behavior? In any case, it seems I was wrong. Moving right along. Okay, so I don't think I lost hit points. Rafa must know something. The only other question is, okay, let's say why the dog was in the courtyard. Do you have any idea why that dog was in the courtyard? No. Well, she brushed that off real quick. Could you please think a little harder? Those puppy dog eyes will not help me recall something I know nothing about, Hornhead. Puppy dog eyes? They're really beady right now. Apollo, we already know the answer to your question, remember? All right. It really has nothing to do with the case. Rafa must know something. The only question is, okay, so where Nana disappeared? Okay. Oh, so maybe he saw her running toward the tomb. I bet that's what it is. I bet he's, okay, yeah, I should have thought of about that earlier. Do you have any idea where Nana disappeared to? What do you mean? Oh. Wow, during the time you took your eyes off the courtyard, someone could have headed into the tomb. And it just so happens that Nana disappeared right at that moment. No! Wait, you think Nana had something to do with the murder? I don't think we can rule it out. Sounds like something had kept Nana occupied since early morning. Plus, she was seen right before the murder and then seemed to vanish into thin air. You're right. And since she's Rafa's attendant, she could come and go as she pleased within the palace grounds. Could Rafa's attendant really be the killer? But that would mean first my father, and now Nana.
These were the people I trusted most. How could this be?
Yeah.
Do not heed their lies. Lawyers are a foul breed, quick to claim that a third party is to blame for a crime.
Now I can't stop seeing those nails now that you're talking about them. I want them to snap off.
Nana did not enter the tomb. That much is certain.
Is it because Nana was off doing the fake, not the fake, but impersonating the queen? Picture taken around 2 p.m. with the channeling right? I think that's what it is, because I think this was where Nana ran off to. Because I don't think Garan is able to actually channel spirits. I think Nana can, but Garan can't. Actually, no, because I was going to say, and that would explain why Rafa can't, but Rafa is really Nana's kid. So maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, I feel like I'm close. Let me have a sip of water here, though. Oak says, even though I don't normally like dubs, and One Piece has the entire series subbed, Guia said, BRB, I need to get cozy. It's cold season, y'all. Here said, Oak sounds like a nightmare. Oak says, real. Hori says, to Vero, it really was, honestly. I was flying by the seat of my pants the whole time since I had something in the works and didn't want to release a half-baked product. Oh, I know that feeling. Oak says, I think One Piece is very misunderstood by the fan base. It's generally the only way to watch certain arcs in One Piece. Dressrosa is literally unwatchable in the regular series. I don't know what that is. Vera said, honestly, that's admirable of you, man. Oak said, I couldn't finish it. Vera said, take it easy now that you can. Oak says, 1 hour, 4 minutes. I'm 57 minutes behind now instead of an hour. Guida said, I'm back. Cozy mode activated. Vera said, I hated Dressrosa. 100 dang episodes of running? Wait, it's a 100 episode long arc? Oak says, I wish I could get into cozy mode easier. Vera said, but redacted. Coming back made me so happy. Oak said, my room is the only room in my house with no AC or heat. Oak says to Vera, you've seen One Piece? Vero is officially the coolest person here. I love you. Vera Salute says, I stopped around Wano to save episodes. Oak said, Dressrosa is one of the best arcs. It becomes genuinely unbearable in the anime without pacing fixes. Oak says, Wano is so peak, I can't even describe how peak it is. Vera said, hopefully the new One Piece show is better with better pacing is good. Well, because that's what it's going to be, right? That's the whole point of it. It's like doing Dragon Ball Kai. It's where you don't have to slow it down to make sure you don't catch up to the manga. Oak says, in Dressrosa, they replay the same flashback 40 times? Vera says, I'm sure it is. I gotta get back to it. Oak says, like, literally no exaggeration. AMC says, Logan has a wife. I wish, AMC. I wish I had a wife. But sadly, I don't. Oak says, Vero, Wano is one of the best arcs in the manga, combined with the anime, actually good. Oak says, like, they started taking the animation seriously. Vera said, I really like the whole plot of Dressrosa with the toys and the tournament. Huh?
Dressrosa is 118 episodes. The manga is only 102 episodes. Also, Wano is like 200 episodes long.
See, okay, See, I assume if you're saying the manga is 102, I'm assuming you mean chapters. I feel like a good rule of thumb for pacing is about like 2 chapters per episode of a show. So I feel like you should be able to bump that out in like a little over 51 episodes. 118 seems like a bit much. Just by my rule of thumb, which is not perfect by any means, but thank you very much for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. Let me read just like a couple more comments. We'll get back to the game. Oak says, and all the filler scenes actually add to the series now. Vera said pacing sucked though. Eglin said, if Logan had a wife, he would not be a streamer. Here's the thing, I would like to think I would still be a streamer. However, I'm just saying right now, whatever I was doing, whether it was streaming, whether it was, I don't know, like playing with my Transformers or something like that, editing a video, if I suddenly realized, wait a second, I'm married, I would drop whatever I was doing and run to my wife and just start smooching her face. It'd be wonderful. Okay, let's play some game.
Nana did not enter the tomb, that much is certain. How can you be so sure? When Nana's hat was stolen, that crazed cur spilled an urn full of water upon my husband's doorstep. Is that not right, Rafa? Yes, it is.
So we're gonna say like what the footprints are, they don't match Nana or something like that?
While that dingbat dog was tugging on Nana's hat, it tipped over the urn. The bottoms of her shoes would have been soaked with water. And if she had truly headed into the tomb with wet shoes, she would have left shoe prints along the way.
Unless she took them off. Like, steps out of the mud, goes, oh, they're muddy. Take them off, carry them.
But the only shoe prints to be found belong to my husband, Inga.
But they're also leaving there. And so if his shoes were wet, I don't see him leaving a trail of shoes going into the tomb. But again, it's there Inga's because she like, so crap. So that means Amara probably killed Inga. Well, hello?
If Logan had a wife, she would read chat and we will never be behind. But don't bring your wife to streams.
Boy, so you wouldn't like that? That would be so sweet. I feel like that would be very unfair to her if I'm like, hey, wife, why don't you come in here while I play video games for 3 hours and just read chat? Like, unless she was enjoying it, I would feel too guilty imposing upon her. It would probably be more like, all right, enjoy playing with Pepper, my cat, for the next 3 hours. Bye, wife. Mwah. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. I do appreciate that very much. Okay, so it sounds like what happened was Inga was killed in his quarters, but then what happened to his body? Like, why did we not see his body somewhere in there? Like, how did his body get into the tomb? Because again, I think he wanted to get the medicine, stabbed in the back. And so the footprints are there probably because Nana turned into him? Maybe because she knows how channeling works. Maybe what she did was like, okay, maybe like to get his medicine, he like lays on his back on the bed and then gets a shot in his back. And so she stabs him, kills him, drags his body in the tomb, runs back into the his residence, lays down, face down or whatever on the bed, channels his spirit, and because he has no memory what happened in between, he just goes, oh, pinch in my back. Well, that was clearly the medicine. All right, thanks, Nana. Oh, she's already gone. Anyway, I better scuttle my way into the tomb. And he goes running into there, and then he discovers his body, and then Nana has enough control to leave. But why would she do that? What is the goal here? Like, why would she? Again, I feel like I'm missing something important. I've got so many of the pieces here. Quick Eddie with the pin message. Pinned by Vera said, I'm gonna be honest. We are definitely not getting my first clip spam tonight. Sorry, Logan, I'm sorry. Okay, I should play some game. I should play some game then. I should stop thinking about stuff. Huh? Then.
That's right. Nana never did go into the tomb that day. Instead, she entered my husband's private quarters.
How do you know? And why do we see her footprints leaving later?
It's quite simple.
Oh, she's there to administer the medicine?
Shoe prints were discovered in Inga's private quarters.
Okay, but she went in, but then how'd she get out?
Shoe prints that belonged to Nana.
That's right, Edgeworth and I did see some shoe prints in there. But again, the black hairspray paint is in there. Okay, maybe the reason why she channeled Inga to run into the tomb was just so that she wouldn't be seen entering the tomb. And then as soon as he gets in, she drops the channeling. Maybe she's powerful enough she can just expel the spirit right out of her. And then boom, she's like back to herself. Great. But then she would have had to take the body in the first place. Would have been seen coming and going. Like, oh. Okay, let's play some more.
Now do you understand? Nana could not possibly have gone into the tomb. And that supposed third person at the crime scene is but a figment of your imagination.
Ah! Another glorious deduction! All hail the genius that has a remnant's queen. Get on! Bow down before her glory, witless lawyer! Ha! I'm not gonna say what that sounds like because you guys made fun of me last time when I said that sounds like. But those guys fanboy any harder. But is it really true? Did Nana not go into the tomb? Excuse me, but Mr. Right? Your benevolence. I'm sorry, Apollo sucks. I'm taking over now. What time was it when that dog attacked Nana?
I believe it was about 2:15 p.m.
I see. Apollo, if Nana entered Inga's private quarters at around 2:15 and Inga came racing out at 2:30,
pale-faced and screaming, then... Oh, I know what you're getting at! Yes. Yes, that might explain his scream. Would the defense please share their theory regarding Justice Minister Inga's scream? So certainly, Your Majesty. Minister Inga screamed because he had a bad dream. He was attacked by Nana. He saw a ghost. He was attacked by Nana, obviously. But let's save before we do this. He was attacked by Nana. He was attacked by Nana. Maybe he was attacked by Nana. This would make the Justice Minister's private quarters the real scene of the crime. Does your idiocy know no bounds? The minister's body was found in the tomb. Okay. Nana didn't carry the body in there. Nana stabs him. He's still alive. He runs in there. And then Nana's like, crap, I gotta go clean up his body, but I don't want to be seen entering there. So she channels the spirit. He comes back and is like, what? Why am I out here? I was trying to run in there. Runs it. Something like that. Let me read some more in the chat, though. We get said, not me watching you two yap about One Piece without any context, lol. Oak says, ad quote, if I had a wife, I would end the stream right now and go make out with her. It's true, though. Vera said, I don't know. I feel like Logan would still be a streamer, just not a frequent one. You know what? That's probably fair. I'd probably like cut down to maybe like twice a week or something like that instead. Vera adds a quote, says, amazing. Oak says, I should send a scene of Wano animation without spoilers. I've seen, is that the one that they did recently where they all look like samurais? Because I've seen some animation from that looks amazing. Jorge says, like, maybe monthly? I hope it wouldn't be monthly. I hope it'd be at least once or twice a week. Crystal says, which? Oak says, it gets actually insane. Vera said, I legit don't mind. Oak said, I've been rambling about One Piece in chat for the past hour, bro. I'm sorry. Vera said, nah, laughing. You're good. I was the same with Transformers. I would love to just ramble about Transformers. This past weekend, there was a Transformers convention in Baltimore, Maryland. Some of my friends went there. People were posting pictures online. I was like, I'm sad. I wish I could be there, but I definitely could not afford it. But they're like, look at my haul. Look at these cool Transformers. Look at these cool people in Transformers cosplay. I'm like, I wish I was there. But at least I got to play with my new little Bumblebee figure on the stream. Quickita said, hey, Crystal, I'm getting hungry. Would you be fine with holding the guide for like 5 minutes while I'm yoinking food? Or I could just post in the spoiler chat and anybody can volunteer. Magpie says, Gorgons, I think probably if the snakes eat, they transfer all the food directly into the Gorgon. Probably. Also, I think probably just off the top of the head, top of the head hair, because you don't usually see Gorgons with snake eyebrows or eyelashes. Okay, that's true, but wouldn't that be cool to have like snake eyelashes? Like Medusa with snake eyelashes? Can I steal that idea? I want Medusa to have snake eyelashes. And a pin message, Oak said, yeah, Wano is the one with the samurais. Okay, so that was just very recent then, right? Quickita said, Vero, please pin this. Oh, that was the opt to cook. Oh, there's a clip. There was a clip in the chat. Okay, let's load this up the clip viewer. Wow, we're over 2 hours into the stream, and I think this is our first clip of the night, but who knows how early this might have been. This might have been very, very early, and it's just taken me a long time to get to it. But let me load this up at the clip viewer so we can all see it together, see what was clipped. This clip from an hour ago is titled, Logan, what the heck are you talking? And then it's cut off. I'm assuming the next word is about. Let's see this. I'll have a sip of water while we do this. I believe. Absolutely. Spines growing out of her skull. I just want to know, do they poop in her head? Can she give herself a haircut? Does she have snakes growing out of her armpit? Does she shave them by decapitating them? These are the things I love how it completely cuts off before I explain what I'm talking about, that I'm talking about Medusa. Thank you very much. Queen Gator said, at least it's not the Apollo Justice concert all over again. Oh my gosh. Yes. Oak says 18 watchers, longer famous. Again, I used to regularly in the Danganronpa days get mid-20s, but no. AOC said, Trucy is here. Oh, and Vera with a clip as well, so I left this up. Let's see what this clip is. Oh, this clip is titled Burgers. So let's watch this one. Oh crap, it's muted. It's muted. Oh no, get out of the way of that. I want to unmute.
Determine. That means there will be many things you alone must determine. Things like how to keep your people happy. The answer is burgers. And what is true and what is false. Burgers are true, not burgers are false. And most importantly, what role you must play therein. Burgers.
I miss having Maya as like our ever-present sidekick. Why has she been like demoted out of the game? Kugita says, sits in kitchen watching for my nuggets to cook. Vera said, at least I get to see Clav panicking with his burnt guitar. Oak says, I read that as, quote, a Shrek emanated from my father's quarters. Oh, instead of a shriek. Said Reed, can't talk. Kugita said, you're so true about that. Oak said, hey, you could have nightmares at 2 in the afternoon. I'm a sleepy individual. It happened to me before. I think I literally had a nightmare about Logan while napping during the day before. What was the nightmare? Was I doing something evil? Oak said, I don't remember exactly how the dream went. I just remember Logan saying he got a girlfriend. That's why it's a nightmare, because it makes you question reality. Vex says, have you ever had straight maple sap, Logan? I think you'd like it. I have not. I have had 100% maple syrup because my dad liked it, and so he would sometimes get it. And it was just too rich for me, if that's the right word. But the problem is it's hard to find stuff that has like a little bit of maple syrup. Log Cabin used to have like 2 to 5% maple syrup. And now I think it's all just like corn syrup or whatever. The worst though, Vex, and sorry, I'll stop talking about maple syrup after this. The worst is when people have just butter flavored syrup. And you look and you assume it's maple, it's like, nah, it's just butter flavored. It's like, if I want butter on my pancakes, I'm gonna melt butter on my pancakes. I don't need to drizzle syrup to make it taste like butter. Anyway, let's keep playing here a little bit.
Does your idiocy know no bounds? The minister's body was found in the tomb. Or are you suggesting that the body was moved?
Do I think the minister was moved from his private quarters? I think the possibility exists or does not exist. Well, what does it mean moved? I think he ran in there. So let's save before we say this. I'm gonna say does not exist, because I think that implies that he went on his own accord, like he was not dead, because the autopsy doesn't say he died immediately, it said he died of blood loss. So let's say does not exist. I'd say there's no way that the body was moved. After all, there was an awful lot of blood in the tomb. I understand if the scream was in reaction to Naina's attack, but Inga died in the tomb. We need to explain how these two realities could coincide. Okay, so I picked the right answer? How are we supposed to do that? Oh, maybe where he was stabbed and where he died were 2 completely different locations. Thank you. What do you mean? It's just, let's look at this as simply as possible. If the minister's body wasn't moved, he might have been stabbed by Naina in his private quarters, but then died in the tomb. Hey, I'm still here. I've been paying attention. See, watch. I see. That is something that someone paying attention would say. On the one hand, that seems plausible, but on the other, it seems decidedly implausible.
Prosecutor Sadmadi, what is that fool babbling on about now? Is this a riddle from one of those fortune cookies Americans seem so fond of?
Perhaps, but I believe he himself does not know what he means to say. In all likelihood, it was a poor attempt to confuse us. We should simply ignore him. Oh, there's a pinned message from Vero. Oh, wait. Oh, that was the message that was pinned earlier. It said, yeah, Wano is the one with samurais. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess it was the same pinned message. I thought it was a new one. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. Objection! I wasn't finished yet, so hold off the analysis, would you? The autopsy report never stated that the minister's death was instantaneous. So we could have conceivably moved from one place to another after being stabbed. Oh, here's that. Forgot to unpin. Whoopsie. No worries. I do that too. I do that too sometimes. In fact, Vera, watch this. Hang on. I'm gonna scroll to the bottom of the chat. Look at the bottom. I'm gonna pin that. I'm gonna pin that message. I don't know why, but I'm pinning that message. It's important. It's so important. Oh my, are you suggesting he ran all the way from the tomb with a knife sticking out of his back? Well, yes, that's the gist of it. In short, Minister Inga saw Naina with the knife, let out a scream, and when he turned his back to her to flee, no, it wasn't that, it was the medicine thing. Right, and that's when he was stabbed from behind. Huh. Well, your magistrate, does my theory hold water?
Such insolence! How dare you bore me like this?
Huh?
You are a humorless moron, spewing an endless stream of unamusing drivel.
I wasn't trying to be funny, Remnants. It just comes naturally.
Prosecutor, enlighten this ignorant clown in lawyer's clothing.
Oh, we can have an updated autopsy report or something that says he died instantaneously.
Your Eminence.
Oh, it's probably that the stab, like, went through his spine or something. Oh, he's throwing the beads!
You dull, slow-witted, putrid-minded lawyer. Perhaps you would be too stupid to notice you had been stabbed in the back, but a normal person would have noticed due to the excruciating pain.
So it's not that he was stabbed instead of the medicine, it's that the medicine numbed his back. So he couldn't feel it? So he was unaware he'd been stabbed. Medicine Inga used for his back pain said to make pain disappear. All right. So, okay, I was wrong about one thing, but it's still a stab in the back. Still close. Let me read a couple more comments in the chat, though. Oak said, that's how I knew it was a dream. Vex said, it's very slightly sweet and has all the woodsy flavors from maple sap, but otherwise acts like sugar water most properties. What, huh?
Nayuta is done dissociating.
I'm just glad that he has something to do here. He's been sitting over there with, next to the queen, just waiting for his chance. I miss him. He was like nice. He was nice to Emma, even though he always calls Apollo putrid and all that. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. I do appreciate that. And Vex, I think also you and I might have a slightly different taste on this type of thing because I have a major sweet tooth. I love sweet stuff. Magpie says, I only believe in sweet breakfasts. In fact, speaking of maple, I gotta say really quickly, Vex, and lurkers, I'll get back to the game. I promise, I'll be there. I remember one time I was in Santa Maria, California, and there was a bakery there that I bought a maple bar donut, and I bit into it, tasted it. It was like the best tasting maple bar donut I've ever had. And so I asked the guy who ran the bakery, who was there, like, how is this so good? How is this so much better than because it looks like just a regular maple bar donut. And he said, that's the trick. When you're mixing the maple syrup, put twice as much, not maple syrup, maple frosting. He said, put twice as much maple flavoring as the recipe calls for. And it is so good. It is so good. Oak said, take out if you have money to treat yourself with cereal if you want something fast and cheap. Magpie says, or an egg McMuffin adjacent. I will accept the alternative. Vex says, because if you have to boil like gallons upon gallons of sap to get just a little syrup, so if normal syrup is too much, sap might be perfect medium for you. Ooh, okay, so that's interesting. So maybe. Oak said, because you deserve a treat. And Vera said, take out it is. Oak said, are you kidding? Who did that? Vex says, wahaha. Oak says, how dare you? It should have been because I'm lazy. Vex says, you should get fancy restaurant waffles or crepes or something. Oak says, Lagna, the pole. Oh, okay. Magpie says, Denny's is good. I like to get their crepes. Quigator says, I have returned. I have nuggies. Oak with an emote. Vex says, or you could get something Benedict? Well, I usually do that because I am intolerant to eggs. Crystal says, that was another Oak Tomcat. Oak says, I didn't even need Logan to read chat. I just wanted to flex my new evil muscles. Oak smiling. Vex says, Logan, can you tell how many points other people spent on polls? I want to know how many I spent. Unfortunately, when the little thing pops up, it only tells me the person who spent the most number of points, how many it was. So I don't know. Maybe there's some way to look it up, but I don't know how to. Oak says, I spent 340. Oak said, you probably did like 300. Quigated 123, 33. I'm back to an hour behind. I'd caught up 3 minutes and I've lost the 3 minutes. And then said, maybe really it's just closed mouth and open mouth with blinking states. To do a GIF of it, you may only need the open and closed mouth, but without the blink. So what I liked about Eglin is like the way you're doing it is the way he would like, well, he or she, I guess, like, because chat is all of you, right? Chat is not specific with that. The way that the Mantis would like bounce up and down. It was like so cute. Vex says, I feel like it's more than that because I was at 4K, now I'm at 3K. Oak says, because I voted for cereal takeout and a bunch of get because I'm lazy. Oak says to Vex, maybe you are at like 3.7K. Queen says, Garan, what? Why are you calling Rafa awful? Vex said, that's kind of dramatic round down. Oak says, where is Vera for it to be 7 a.m.? It's like 11 p.m. for me. I figured out where Vera lives as part of a challenge that Vero and I had together, and I feel very proud of myself. I used the context of various things Vero would say and pinpointed Vero's location on the planet. Vex says, Garan perished under mysterious circumstances on a snowy and isolated mountain challenge. Vera said, on the other side of the globe. Quigator says, there's a character in AAI2 that Logan might hate. That's okay, because Penny Nichols will be in there, right? Chris says, what? Guys, what? Oak says to Vero, my guess you live in the middle of the ocean, smack dab in the center. And Vex says, and so I repeat, Garan perished under mysterious and terrible circumstances of starvation on a snowy and isolated mountain far away from the rest of society. On that wonderful optimistic note, we can get back in. Oh, wait, hang on, a poll just appeared. I was about to get in the game. It said, chat survey, sweet tooth or savory tooth? We have sweet, savory, and breaks the wall, spicy. I'm gonna say sweet because that is honestly what I have. I have a sweet tooth. But a normal person would have noticed due to the excruciating pain. Ah! Now hold on! Allow me to teach you the meaning of pain. Huh. Ah! Please stop! My brain is located in my brain! Naida has a point. Normally, most people would notice a dagger in their back. Oh, yeah, I doubt someone could have known pain like this. Still, in this case, it's the word normally that we should emphasize. Apollo, take another look at the court record. All right, there must be something that explains this. Ha! There's a reason Inga didn't feel any pain. And the defense will submit evidence proving just that. I'm still here. Very well, please present your evidence. Let's say before, obviously it's the painkiller, but we're gonna save just in case the game is a b-hole. I don't think there couldn't be anything else. It has to be the painkiller medication. Why didn't Justice Minister Inga notice that he had been stabbed? It is this, pain medicine. Ha! Oh, and the music started and just faded right back out. Those are my father's painkiller shots. The defense will explain the significance of this evidence. Yeah, what does painkillers have to do with someone not feeling pain? What does painkillers injected in the back have to do with someone not feeling pain in their back? It is beyond me. I don't know. Minister Inga suffered from terrible back pain, so he often injected himself with these. We're told that one shot in the back would make all his pain go away. With this, it's easy to explain what happened. Don't tell me you didn't know about these, Your Eminence. Oh, you can't mean. Minister Inga was stabbed in his back close to where he usually injected the painkiller. Oh, the poll's done. And Sweet has won with 50% of the vote. Savory in second place with 40%. And Spicy in third with 10%. I mean, Savory and Spicy are both good. I just have a sweet tooth. I love sweet. Ha! Therefore, it's entirely possible he hadn't noticed that he'd been stabbed. Queen Katie, are we only going to get through one cross-examination every stream? This is going to be very sad if that's the pace that we have for this. Let me read some more in the chat. Queen Katie said the nuggies have been devoured. Vex says, challenge! Queen Katie said it was so good. Magpie says, respecting Logan's so hard for a stance on talking about a teenage girl's body? I just felt like that whole thing was very inappropriate. Queen Katie says, apparently Logan in all caps. I'm sorry. But I mentioned before, I do this because I like hanging out with all of you. Like, the game is an excuse. Really is an excuse. Oak says, real. Magpie says, that stance being, please stop. Oak says, Logan is like Evan in Superbad. It's been, wait, have I seen Superbad? I'm trying to remember if I have. I feel like I get Superbad and Hot Rod mixed up. No, I think I've seen Hot Rod, but I don't think I've seen Superbad. I don't know why I get those two mixed up. Superbad is the one with McLovin, right? I haven't seen that one. Kugita said, I used to cook them in the microwave, but they were too hard for my teeth to rip it out. But I started using the air fryer for them. I choose so much better that way now. Am I the only person that doesn't have an air fryer? Everybody's got an air fryer. Gallop says, happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Gallop. I think I'm just barely getting to where you rated. Oak said, silly and inventing and respecting women. Vex says, rheumatology is joints and associated with inflammation and disorders. Dang it, is that what I should have seen when I was dealing with the inflamed ligaments in my shoulder? Vex says, NSAIDs are primarily store shelf drugs like ibuprofen and Aleve and such. Oh, I didn't know that, okay. Oak says, hi, Gallop. Gallop says, hey. Moonlight says, hi, Gallop. Oak said, do you ever think of crushing Gallops? Crushing Gallop? Oh, because it's Gallop Crush. Vera says, yes, with the sharks. Vex says, I finally got prescribed stronger, can I say NSAIDs? Is that what they're called? My new primary care physician, which is nice, but also sucks because I can't take any ibuprofen or Aleve while I take this, and the new med's doing functionally nothing until Friday. Oh, I'm sorry, Vex. Vex says, you did a good job, Logan. Yay! Huh?
I would also like to apologize because I start the Transformers rambling these days, so whoopsie.
But I think thank you for the 10 bits, Vera. I want to ramble about Transformers. I want to. I got so flustered when I was trying to do the unboxing on my anniversary stream because like I don't know. I realized that when I unbox, I get into kind of just a zen state when I'm just and I was trying to like talk about stuff. I'm like, oh, look at this. And you flip around and like, I couldn't handle it. But then after the stream, I sat down and really played with Bumblebee and it was a lot of fun. But thank you very much, Vera. I want to talk about Transformers. Did you see Prince Paul popped in the Discord to also want to talk about Transformers? It's entirely possible he hadn't noticed that he'd been stabbed. What? Here, what's this? I think I would notice. Wait, oh crap. Oh, I've been stabbed. Then, are you suggesting Justice Minister Inga really ran off with a knife protruding from his back? Uh-huh. I am, Your Majesty. So then, when I saw my father, he had a knife sticking out of him. That explains the knife I saw sticking out of him. I mean, with that cape of his, I couldn't see his back very well. Hang on, was he still wearing a cape when we saw him here? Oh, okay, I guess you can call that a cape. I would think of that more like a shawl or a poncho or something like that. Yes, the knife was there. It was just plunged in so deep you didn't notice it under the cape. Therefore, when you saw your father, he was already dead. Omare wamo shinderu. Did I say that right? Magpie, am I saying that right? You're already dead. Pressure points. Ha! Murdered by Nana in his private quarters! Palonka! Hubbub, such language from a child. Oh, Mother of Karain. Are we dealing with the living dead here? I mean, yes, Dirk is the living dead. I think he's just right over there. Well, technically, he wasn't dead yet. I know it's hard to believe, but this is a plausible sequence of events. And once Minister Ringa arrived at the tomb, he could have removed the knife and dropped dead from blood loss. Nana killed my father. There must be some mistake. Ha! The defense would like to call Nana to the stand. We can't. She's occupying. Her body is occupied by Dirk at the moment. Oh! You seek to drag an innocent old woman to the stand with no proof whatsoever? Okay, because I don't want Nana to be convicted. Because I want Rafa and Nana to be able to be happy together and everything like that. So maybe Nana, I don't know, like channeled Lady Kira and she killed Inga? Would the law still punish her? Let me read some more comments in the chat though. Oak says, to be honest, watching the P4 VODs, he isn't hating on Teddy as much as I expected. It's not until later. It's not until Teddy becomes a sex offender. Oak. Early on, I was fine with Teddy. Cricket says, ooh, Logan Smarty. Oak said, who is Oda? Oda, okay, Oak. Oda is a character in AI The Somnium Files. I suspect he's a murderer. But I don't know for sure because you have to do multiple playthroughs to find out everything. I suspect he's a murderer. But worse than that, Oak. Talking to Oak. Oda is a person who he has this obsessive crush on this idol, this girl, okay? And he somehow he got to the point where he knows her, like they're IRL friends. But what he does is to stay in her good graces. He goes online with sock puppet accounts that bash her online. It's like, oh, she's the worst. She's terrible. I hate her so much. And then under his account with his name, he swoops into the rescue as a reply guy. And it's like, no, she's wonderful. She's amazing. I love her so much. And totally white knights her. And so he creates fake hate just so that he can run in and be the one like, oh, no, I will defend my beloved Tessa or Reset. What would he call her? So he's kind of the worst, but he's also just this schlubby little idiot kid. And so he doesn't hold this position of authority like Garan to command people to be executed. And our character knows he's scum and we could easily out him at any time. Let's see, I gotta read some more. Vera said from AI The Somnium. Oak said what they do. Vera says a lot. Vex says Garan shut the F up challenge. Oh, and Vera says added permitted term, he's a pervert. And Cregator said from the AI Somnium Files, he's a pervert who's friends with the main character's adopted daughter. Oh crap, that's right. He's friends with Mizuki too, and she's a 12-year-old. I forgot about that. Vera said Tessa is right. Oh, but Tessa was Aset. That's what he called her, Aset. That's her idol name because it's Tessa backwards. Her real name I think was Iris or something like that. but Aset. And crap, I forgot, he was friends with Mizuki too. And he abandoned her. You know, I'm not gonna say anymore because it might be spoilers. So yes, no, he is, I forgot how bad he really was. Holy crap, yeah, he's awful. Quickgator says, Oak, from AI, the Somnium Files, there we go, yeah. Quickgator said, thank you, Mod. I forgot the P word was iffy. My guess is, Oak said, my guess between Ota and Old Bag. Galp says, Brown Dust 2 Svern is a continent which was ruled by the Empire of Karian long in the past and was peaceful under a 5-kingdom reign. So I'm guessing this is the game you're playing? But dark magic makes an ominous loom to bring the 5 kingdoms into a twisted fate, while tension leaves fires fueling a war and horrific fiend targeting Lugo, a peaceful village. The art can be lewd. So I think that's why I'm not familiar with it. But I hope you had fun, Gallop. Oak said, because Garan is too new and Chairman just makes bad puns and kills parents. Only issue is I don't know anything about either. I've just heard him say he hates Wendy Oldbag a lot. Wendy Oldbag, I don't like her, but she's also like a comedic buffoon character. Garan is like, she's body shaming a 14-year-old. That's awful. Veer says, I voted too. Oak said, did someone bet 5K on Chairman? I see there's a clip. Let's play some game. We'll back to the clip here. Let me have a sip of water.
You seek to drag an innocent old woman to the stand with no proof whatsoever?
Well, there's no real proof. No evidence, no compelling argument, but...
What a tangled web of expedient lies you weave.
I can no longer tell fact from fiction. Who or what shall I believe in now? Believe in yourself! And maybe Phoenix right, but mostly yourself, huh?
Shadow. Threat. Silhouette. Aset. I set you bet.
I still don't get the rules for that game. I know that you have to, like, in 3 steps, get it to rhyme with Aset. But I don't know, like, Shadow, Threat. How's a Shadow a threat? You could just go Shadow, Silhouette, Aset. Why? It makes no sense. I don't like Oda. Thank you very much for the 10 bits, Vero. Okay, if you want to know more about these, I guess watch my AI, the Somnium File TikToks. I need to make a compilation video of those. But thank you very much. There's also a lot of talk of boobs in that, mainly because of one character who's just all about boobs. But thank you very much for the 10 bits, Vero. I appreciate that. Who or what shall I believe in now? I'm sorry, Rafa. All I've done is confuse you. But I have a sneaking suspicion Naina's involved in this case one way or another. I want to look over at Dirk and be like, I have a feeling she's closer than we might imagine. It's like a Superman Clark Kent type of thing. Just when I thought we'd blown this case wide open. Well, there's no turning back now.
You fool of a lawyer. Oh, I know why you're so desperate to prove the accused innocent.
You do? Is it because he's my dad? And also I will get killed too, executed as well?
Yes, because he faces public execution if proven guilty. As shall you, under the stipulations of the Defense Culpability Act.
You know what I bet's gonna happen? I bet the Defense Culpability Act is gonna come back to bite Garan in the butt later on, because when you look at what it says, the wording is simply, in the name of her eminence, those who support criminals will be deemed just as guilty. I bet she's probably doing something to help hide Naina or something like that. She's an accessory somehow. And so that's going to make her just as guilty. Then she'll like, I repeal the law. Okay, goodbye.
From the moment you accepted this case, you have had no choice but to fight for your lives.
No. I'm really dangerously depressed. I'm not doing it for my sake. The simple fact is I've always believed that Dirk is innocent.
Bah! Still you cling to your pretense? Very well, I shall offer you a bargain.
She's going to say that, like, we'll get off free if we denounce him now or something.
If you would admit the accused is guilty, right here, right now, I shall overlook your crime of abetting him, and you will not be subject to execution.
Is it going to give us the option? Can we get a bad ending? Wait, no, I think Queen Katie said the first bad ending's in the second part, right? Is this some sort of joke?
Far from it. As Queen, I have the power to grant pardons, even to criminals like you.
what a twist. Let me read some more in the chat, because I see Gallop had a clip. Let me load this up in the clip viewer. So we can watch this clip all together, and we'll see what the timestamp is on this one to see how far behind I am. Am I still an hour behind? Yup, still an hour behind. This clip is titled, Apollo is Mad. I'll have a sip of water while we see what this clip is. Oh, I have an idea what it is, probably.
Ha! You're benevolent! Let's have some details! The more the better!
Details, you say?
Yes, for example, are you sure you didn't see anyone in the royal residence before 2:30?
Holy crap, I was demonic in that, wasn't I?
Ha! Wow!
I think I went a little too far with that. Thank you very much, Gallop, for the clip. Astro Dude says Dats wasn't in the courtyard. Oh, that's right. Dats was in the bazaar, and then left in the. Okay, Astro Dude. Thank you very much. Thank you for the clarification. Vera said, "I love how no one voted old bag." Eglin says, "I really think all you would need for a stream pet is a ping software. VideoTube Mini is free and it's pretty nice. TTS, which you have, and some way to have TTS act as a microphone source." Huh. There's got to be some way. I don't know how to do that, but there's got to be some way to do it. I figured that if it was an animated GIF, I could just like add it to appear on screen while TTS go. Because right now TTS does, and you like see the text. So I don't know. Oak says, all I'm saying is Ota is the only one where Logan literally said, "Oh, I hate them," when he saw their name. Vera said, "I've seen those." Eglin said, "From there, I can check to see if you have the ping leave screen when it isn't speaking." Oh, that'd be good. Said, "We'll check if VideoTube can do that." Pretty sure it can. Please let me know what you find out, Eglin. That would be amazing. I appreciate you helping with this, especially since it's like entirely unnecessary for you. I appreciate you going above and beyond. Quickita said, "I don't know about TTS, but I can make a video tomorrow using my VTuber to show how it works for to post in the Discord." Well, I used to be able to have like ping stuff. I had a script that I could use here in Streamlabs, and we use that for well, we would do Ask Me Anythings for characters, and I have a little character on screen and it would talk. I would do that sometimes when we have a co-stream with like Z Diggity or Chief Asian. I'd have a little ping over there for them, and they would like it would talk as they talk. But Streamlabs doesn't support it anymore. Quickita said, "Via YouTube, I don't know if I'm saying it right, is so good. It's what I use for my stream. So fun and dope." Astrodude said, "Shadow stole Nana's hat after too." But yeah, I didn't realize that he stole it off of her head. I thought he just found it. Crystal said, "Logan, this is Ace Attorney. What logic are you expecting?" Video said, "Whoever vote Garan is getting that bag." Quickita said, "Really? Even though he's friends with Mizuki, the 12-year-old? I forgot." Quickita said, "Bye 500 points, lol." Magpie says, "Lol, nicely done. I'm curious how many points actually ended up awarded there." Oh, well, huh?
The word game was based around finding puns to the name Aset, and occasionally the name Tessa. So the most common ones are water, wet and sweat, fierce, upset and regret, and shadows, threat and silhouette, which all have a net sound at the end of the word, to match up.
Oh, to match up with Aset, in Japanese, the puns are based specifically around the nickname, Asaton. I don't know if I'm saying that right. So a lot of puns are made specifically using the tong sound, and due to how the language is structured, puns in Japanese are easier. Interesting, so thank you for the 10 bits. Okay, I think the problem is I don't think of shadow as threat. Like, I can see water being wet, sweat, both those are water words. Fears, upset and regret, like a little bit. So I guess it's just a translation thing. Like the puns don't work quite as well in English. But thank you for finally explaining those rules to me. I appreciate that. But thank you very much, Vera, for the 10 bits. Thank you. Where did I leave off? I gotta read some more. Vex says, "I put 10 points and got 2,510. Crystal says, 141.20. Crap, I'm over an hour behind. Oak says, "Bro, Logan hates Teddy more than a pervert." Moonlight says, "Woohoo, 7K points." Vera said, "Teddy is a pervert too, though." Oak said, "He's just a little freaky guy." Vera said, "It's biased because of his love for Chie." Eglin said, "Apparently, VideoTube cannot bring the thing on its own. We'll do even more research. I know several streamers have. TTS bots can slide on off screen. I just have to look into what they use to do it." Thank you, Eglin, for doing all this. Eglin says, "Otherwise, you could have Mantis on the bottom left of the screen all the time or something." Maybe I would just love it if Mantis could like appear in the TTS, but we'll check our options. Oak says that's almost every time he shows up. I have mixed feelings on BoJack Horseman because it's one of the best shows I've ever seen, but I can't watch it because it's too sad. I have thoughts on it, but I won't go into them now because I'm so far behind in chat, but I do have strong thoughts about BoJack Horseman. Quickita said, "I'm like 80% sure I've seen my VTuber friends mention a TTS pet tool. Bad news though, it costs money." I've seen something where like, I've seen people do a thing where they have a pet that when people like do certain types of comments in chat, it like pops up with a speech bubble, and that's kind of neat. Oak said, like it's so sad that it physically hurts me to watch. I just wish they made another show that was just funny. Eglin said, yeah, the few I looked at cost money, and the few that don't aren't customizable. Oak said, and not depressing because it's so funny, and then they hit you with times arrow. Oak 146, I'm still so far behind. Says, bro, how is Logan so behind? I don't know. Quicken said, Vero, Akane has 2 hands. Yeah, but I want Ranma to take both those hands. Oak said he hasn't even gotten to the first clip of the night. Quicken said, and so does Ranma. Akane and Ranma has 2 hands. So does Ryoga. Vero said, I'll take it. Oak says, OAV, you mean OVA? Okay, I've heard it said twice, both ways. OAV and OVA. I prefer to say OAV because isn't an OVA, that's like a part of isn't it like the plural for ovum in reproductive anatomy, shall we say? So I just prefer to say OAV. It reminds me less of sensitive body parts. Oak said, bro made a typo IRL. I forgive you, Logan. Quicken said, hey, Logan, I thought I was done with the video edits, but thanks to you saying things, I've added a new one to my personal list. What? And Alert got a PC when you get back. But yeah, like I was saying, I've heard it both ways. OVA is original video animation, OAV is original animation video. But yeah, Vera said, go pee, girl, /ref. I censored it a little bit because I don't know if that's inappropriate. Oak said, I'm predicting right now that I think the stream will go overtime. Vera said he's more than an hour behind laughing. Yes, Quick said, Rafa, Shadow is a brownie ball. Moonlight said, I'm about the same, Logan. I don't ship. If it's canon, cool. If it's not, they're not a couple. See, and like, sometimes they'll hint at a couple. Okay, I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example from a show that had like big shippers. I love the episode, was it Tales of Ba Sing Se, the episode from Avatar The Last Airbender? And remember Zuko had that date with that really cute earthbender girl. And she was so nice and she liked him. And I'm like, I want him to end up with her. And then Mai comes along and like, oh, he's so brooding and dark. So I don't like really ship him. It's not like, oh, she should have been, she must be endgame. It's not like there were those Clance shippers for Voltron that tried to like blackmail the show into making their ship canon because like somebody went on a tour and took pictures like spoilery storyboards and scripts and threatened to release them online unless they made the Clance ship real. And so I wouldn't do that, but it's like, I do wish Zuko had ended up with that girl because she was so cute. So I do have stuff like that on occasion, but I'm also not like super into it. I'm not like writing fanfics about it or doing like fan art. I'm just like, she was great. That would have been nice. But yeah. Oak said this is gonna be the wear cleaner stream all over again, maybe. Vera said there Shuake is protagonist Akechi. Chris said Shuake, P5. Quigata says Ren Akamiya, that's what it was. Yes, Quigata said, or something like that, I think. Yeah, Oak said, I don't ship it like crazy. I just think it makes the story more interesting. Doomed Yaoi. You need to watch the Persona 5 streams, Oak. You need to watch those. Pin message pinned by Vero. Oak said, this is why Logan was so heck bent on fawning student and brown-haired student. Okay, here's the thing, like, that part, like, that was like a half joking though. I was invested, but it also wasn't the type of thing where it's like, I also wasn't gonna write fanfics about them. I just love the idea of them getting together and having that be like the main ship of the game, you know? So I was leaning into it a little bit. Come on. Because it says Ren, Amamiya, and Akira Kurusu are his names. Oak said P5 Pro Tag is also known by Ren, Amamiya, and Akira Kurusu. Oak says, Crystal, how dare you? Crystal said, you're too slow. Magpie says, Legendary Edition of Mass Effect has all DLC plus graphical upgrades because the game is now very old, lol. Let me see if that's the version I have. Real quick, I'll be back to the game. Lurkers, I promise I'm coming back to the game. We just like having fun, goofing off. LM Mass Effect Legendary Edition, that is the one I have, yay. And Moonlight with the lurk. Thank you, Moonlight, for the lurk. I appreciate that. Okay, let's play a little, and I'll be back to the chat. Far from it. As queen, I have the power to grant pardons even to criminals like you. And with the wave of my hand, I can even reduce the severity of a sentence. Perhaps even for Dirk, should you be willing to cooperate. I want to say this is evil, but I'm going to be totally honest. What she's doing is just offering a plea deal. This is literally the exact thing that prosecutors in the United States do. They offer a reduced sentence if you just like say that you're guilty and so they can forego the rest of the trial or whatever. I mean, the way she's doing it is sinister, but this is literally what, like, people do in America. She wasn't kidding when she said that she's the law here. But to flaunt that power in our faces like that? That's just wrong. You heard me. Phoenix Wright says plea deals are wrong. Forget all that has transpired in our kingdom and return to your own country in peace. Well, will you abandon your defense of the accused and accept my generous offer? If I don't take this deal, we'll be executed along with Dark if he's found guilty. Watch it. How can we do it? Hang on. We gotta betray our dad. I'm assuming this is illusion of choice. Will this be a bad end? Can we see a bad end? I think that Queen Katie said it's in the second part. We'll reload even if it sets us right back. Because I don't want this to be a blemish on the continuity of our playthrough. But I want to see a bad end. I want to say, yeah, abandon the defense. We'll be executed if we lose this trial. Poor Trucy will lose her father. And I have a feeling she'll lose a brother, but I don't understand how. And Athena, moving on, I'd feel bad for her too. Yeah, I'd feel bad for her too. And besides, life is precious. It's not something you should gamble with. Still, I made a promise. And there's one more person I can't abandon in his time of need. So it is the illusion of choice. Darn it, I thought it'd be a bad ending. Which leaves me with only one choice. Oh, nice try, Garon. But it looks like you don't know what justice is made of. Yeah, that's right, because in justice we trust. Hang on, I'm going to reload. Because like I said, I don't want that blemish on it. Okay, so we're just it's the illusion of choice. It wasn't a bad ending. Boo. Sad. Okay, continue with the defense. Nice try, Garon. But it looks like you don't know what justice is made of, because in justice we trust. I feel like deja vu right now. We won't kowtow to threats like that, you remnants. Oh? Mr. Wright, I'm sorry, but I can't back down. Apollo, why didn't you take it? I was ready to throw in the towel. I don't want to drag you into this, so don't worry. I'm with you, Apollo, to the bitter end if need be. And while I can't say I'm used to it, it isn't exactly my first rodeo. And I'm just a negligent parent. Trucy is an orphan. She's been one before. It's fine. She's used to it. But if I'm found guilty, you'll get the death penalty too. Even knowing that, you still want to defend me? I don't know what happened in the past. I don't even remember what I was wearing in the past, because I'm pretty sure it was a blue suit in this chapter. My memory is really bad. But it looks like everyone in this country considers lawyers to be liars. So I can understand if you don't believe me. But I still believe in you and your innocence. So all I have to do is keep believing and find the truth. That's all there is to it. I make bad decisions. So keep on fighting, Apollo. You'll hear no objections from me, except when I object. But not to you. It's a day. Oh, I see a pin message. Fulbright did nothing wrong. In justice we trust. Indeed. Indeed he do. Indeed he didn't. He didn't. I don't know. Oak said, I have similar feelings on stuff like Yuki Chie and Makoto and Ryoji. I think they're very heavily implied and would make the story more interesting if canon. Queen Gator said, Unmark, back from P. Oak says, hi, Katie. Queen Gator said, I also get your reference, Vero. Vero salutes. Oak said, Logan would love Impel. Impel down in One Piece? Impel down. Hang on. I gotta see this. One Piece Impel down. Oh, is it an arc? I thought it was a person. So it's, okay, it looks like it's an arc. The Impel Down arc. I don't know what that is then. So, okay. Quickett said, Miles' power is logic. Oak says, Impel Down is debatably the best One Piece arc. Oak says, it's short, super well paced, hilarious, great action, and genuinely tragic at points. Oh, with the hydrate command. Hang on, there's hardly any in this one. I'll finish it off. And then I gotta start another bottle of water. There we go, in order to fully hydrate. Thank you very much, Oak. Vera said, honestly, a good pick. Oak says, Impel Down, Water 7, Marineford, Wano, and Egghead are all tied for my favorite arc. To be honest, 7 more things and we'll be at the 3rd testimony. We're not getting there. Oak said, although it's hard to separate my takes on the Wano animation from the story, so it might be lower in the other arcs, had similar quality. Quick says, 2 hours and 2 seconds. I'm 54 minutes behind in chat. Vera said, I don't really have a favorite, but I remember Punk Hazard fondly. Oak said, have you ever considered that Weekly Weedle might be not a Weedle? Wait, Weekly Weedle? Weekly Weedle? What's Weekly Weedle? Oak says, dang, really? Punk Hazard is one of my least favorites. Quinketta said, I just realized something. Nayuta is being a 3rd wheel here, barely saying anything. Vera said, I like the silliness of it. Reminded me of older seasons. Oak said, chapters, not episodes. Quinketta said, wait, how many years was the Wano arc? Quinketta says, oh, never mind, lol. Oak says, I think like 4. Quinketta says, oh, wow. Oak said, if I remember correctly, it started in 2018, ended in 2023. Vera said, yeah, I stopped before Wano, so I can pile up episodes. It was around the time I started, and years passed. I know they've had at least 1 time skip in One Piece. If they have more than 1? Crystal said, if Logan had a wife, he'd only have to have 1 or 2 hours of stream time. The rest of the time would be making out with wife time. Now, to be honest, I'd probably start annoying her. She'd be like, hey, enough of that. We're not doing that all the time. Oak says, I DM Vero a clip from Wano so I could advertise the amazing animation. Eglin said, yeah, looking into it, easiest option for funny chat TTS bot is Biku bot, which costs money. Finding a free version would mean a bunch of workarounds and a whole bunch of singular applications. Aw. Oak said, Wano pacing is surprisingly good too. Like there is filler, but the filler actually adds to the scenes now. Huh?
No, I mean early years passed as I waited for the arc to be done so I can binge it.
That's probably a smart way to do it, but I still have a hard time getting through stuff that's just super, super slow paced. I feel very jealous of people who miss out on like long gaps between seasons. Like I've considered myself very lucky, for example, watching Breaking Bad, because I just binged it all, just streaming. But apparently like in the 5th season, there's like a mid-season break that was like about a year. And so I'm like, oh my gosh. The cliffhanger for it, if it's the one I'm thinking of, it's like, I don't know how people didn't lose their minds, but thank you very much for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. Let's see. Queen said, I'm gonna be honest, definitely not getting first clip spam tonight. Sorry, Logan. Oak said, instead of just slowing everything down, the One Piece anime is on 6-month hiatus right now to focus on improving animation. And in the meantime, they're releasing a better paced, updated animation version of Fishman Island. And it went from 54 episodes to 21. It's insane. They're publicly admitting that 2/3 of the time you spend watching One Piece is unnecessary. That's why I recommend One Piece so heavily. Dressrosa goes from 118 episodes to 48. See, it's close. I said 51, so it's close. Still long, but bearable, and it's 48 really good episodes. Okay, I'll stop yapping now. I'm sorry. Quigita said, not feeding, spoon feeding Logan. Lol! Oak said, I love seeing Logan's brain blast moments. His face is so funny. Do I make like a weird face? I don't pay attention to my face when I'm trying to think of stuff. Quigita says, good times. Oak says, last month? Yeah, Wano is the one with samurais. Vero, can you pin that, please? Quigita said, to be fair, Vero was MIA for a good chunk of streams, unable to quote things. Oak says, true, Vero exploded. Well, a shark ate Vero's internet. Vera said, Transformers Con exists? There used to be an official one called BotCon that I would go to every year, and it was amazing. And then for reasons, okay, I'm not gonna go into it now, but it doesn't exist well, it does exist, but now there's an unofficial con that bought the rights to the name, but it's a whole thing. But I love BotCon. I would go there every year. Now there's like third-party conventions. The one in Baltimore is called TFCon. That's also the one I went to in March, because they usually have 2 of them. And one of them is usually in Burbank each year, and that's easier to get to. Vera said, sorry, I was exploding because of that info. You should come to one of the conventions. Oh, and Vera with the clip. Hang on. Okay, we'll load up this clip. After this clip, we will get back into the game. But let's see what this clip is. This clip from Vero, and we'll be able to see how far behind I am, approximately. This clip from Vero is titled Applause.mp4, and it says 44 minutes. So I am catching up slowly but surely. So let's go ahead and see this. Oh, that's all it is. It's just the clapping. Thank you very much, Vero. Okay, let's play a little bit of the game now. Oh crap, I didn't realize we had frozen on, the static image while I was reading all that was Rafa dropping the lesser N-word. I am so sorry. That is highly inappropriate. I do not endorse people using that. I mean, if you are yourself a nincompoop like I am, then you can say it. But other people, it's inappropriate. You nincompoops! You'll die if you lose this case. Why would you even entertain the notion of continuing? Oh, look at this. I think she is starting to care about Phoenix. She actually doesn't want to, because remember 2 cases ago, she was like, you're going to be executed. Oh, I'm going to enjoy watching you die, sending you to the Twilight Realm. Now she's like, no, don't die. Bobbed head. Adopt me, bobbed head, daddy. I believe that Dark is innocent. That's why. And besides, trials exist to give the truth a chance to get out in the open. You can't give up just because you're afraid of some punishment, like death. Even if that punishment is death, does that not frighten you, Hornhead? Who wouldn't be scared? I mean, just thinking about it. Oh, I'm peeing my pants right now. Oh, it's a steady stream. If there was a toilet, it'd be such a loud stream. Makes me weak in the knees, to be honest. But as a lawyer, I have a duty to protect my client. That's right, Rafa. Duty. Duty. I can't just abandon that. Duty. Duty. You're willing to die for. And yet, I. Duty. It is a funny word, but it's also a heavy burden, all right. Rafa looks like she's really struggling.
You benevolence, we're doing this flashback again, you benevolence. As Crown Princess, you're destined to burgers. It's burgers, it's alone to turn burgers. Burgers. You roll it, burgers.
But it's no surprise, considering the torrent of painful truths she's had to face. Burgers. Duty. Music, okay, music stop, we're getting serious, no talk about this nonsense here. Very well then. If the defense is prepared to face the death sentence under the Defense Culpability Act, then I see no reason not to continue with the proceedings. But I must admit, I see no grounds for doubting the accused's guilt. Unless the defense has further evidence that would indicate a different suspect. Oh, crap. I don't have evidence. Do we have anything like that? Well, lawyer, do you have any new evidence you would care to present? Or shall I have the executioner start his preparations? If she thinks I can't do this, she's got another thing coming. But first, I have some serious thinking to do. I'd say the new evidence indicating a different suspect. You get to say no, don't have it. Don't have it. I mean, let's take a look at our court record, I guess. Let's review everything. Photo of Jove, justice, doesn't matter. Inga's autopsy report, we already basically dealt with the fact that it wasn't instantaneous. Tomb diagram, we already did that for saying the sarcophagus. Crime scene photo, he was stabbed in the back with a knife. The gemstone, Inga's button discovered the ashes of the tomb's incest burners caked in. So this might be it, like who put this in, but they could just say that Dirk did it, I suppose. Pink butterfly pendant belonged to Dirk. Fingerprint was found on the inside of the lid, stained with the victim's blood. Did we ever figure out whose fingerprint it was? So maybe this? I think it's gonna be this. It has a fingerprint. It's probably Amara's fingerprint, I guess. Mysterious bloodstain, Dirk drugs, or excuse me, Inga drugs. Inga's notepad, okay. Woman's photo, channeling photo, Albie statement, Amara's assassination file, Dirk's law book, Dirk's badge, and Founder's orb. So yeah, I think it's gonna be the locket? The fingerprint? Maybe? We'll read a couple more comments in the chat while I think about this. Vex says, I've never heard of butter-flavored breakfast syrup, and I'm horrified and severely offended. It's not great. It's really not great at all. I just know because, like, so when I started going to college, there would be like these sometimes in the morning, they'd be like, here's a pancake breakfast or whatever. And then at pancakes, they'd wheel out like a soft serve ice cream machine. It'd be fun. And, but it was always with butter-flavored syrup. And so it just was not exciting. Vera said, yeah, why would you eat butter syrup? That's what I'm saying. Oak said, my partner being silly on my DM sending me copious amounts of whimsical cats. Vito says, kitties forgot to unpin. Whoopsies. Well, we're gonna pin that one then. I know I pinned kitties earlier, but now we pinned that. Oak says, ad quote, I was paying attention. Hold on, let me see. I see, that's what someone who's paying attention would say. Evie says, happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Evie. That's another purple hat. How many is that? 4 or 5 purple hats you guys give me? Thank you. Welcome, Evie. It's technically already passed, but the thing is still there, I think, for a couple of days. Huh?
Did somebody say pancakes?
Somebody mentioned delicious pancakes? Ooh, oh wow, what is this? What a cute cat that you were talking about. Cats and delicious pancakes, they go together so well. Thank you so much for the 10 bits, Vero. I appreciate that. I still can't believe, spoiler Oak, when you get to that point, I didn't catch that when it happens. And so when that reveal happened, I was not prepared for that. But yes, because it reminded me of that, we'll unpin that right there. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. Wait, Queen Katie with another clip as well? Hang on, let me load up this clip into the clip viewer so we can watch what this one is all together. And once again, hopefully it'll have a timestamp on it to let us know just how far behind I actually am right now. It says, it's back to an hour ago? This is titled just Judgy in Class. Maybe if it goes over 45 minutes, it just rounds up or something like that. Okay.
Hey,
Oh, it's this, what the quote is from.
I've been paying attention. See, watch. I see. That is something that someone paying attention would say. On the one hand, that seems plausible, but on the other, it seems decidedly implausible.
He was clearly paying attention. Thank you very much for the clip, Queen Katie. Vera said, kitties are important. They are. Queen Katie said, lol. Vera quoted the clip I just did. Oak says, meow. Vera says, welcome. Oak says, everyone say thank you. Oak. Queen Katie says, thank you. Oak says, wait, what did I do? Queen Katie said, thank you for quoting the funny quote. A judgy quote. Oak says, I see. Add quote. I wasn't trying to be funny, Your Eminence. It just comes naturally. Wink. And Vera adds the quote. Queen Katie said, 5 more things before the 3rd testimony. How many of those have I done now? Vex says, oh, I have a massive sweet tooth. Maybe you just have to try a few different origins/darkness of maple syrup. Maybe I just know that at the time it was too much. Magpie says, my toxic trait, I can't stand maple syrup. A small taste is good, but a maple bar is too much for me. Oh, that's one of my favorite things about McGriddles at McDonald's, like the little syrup pockets in the pancake bun. Queen says 1. Okay, so let's do this. That's gotta be what this one is. So let's do this. Let's see if we can get at least, because we're past the 3-hour mark. Anybody have raid suggestions? I think I saw a notification that Rat was going live tonight. So maybe we can do that if there are no raid suggestions. But okay, so let's see if when we present this, that maybe this will be the thing. I think it's the butterfly pendant. So let's try it. Let's try the butterfly pendant. Oh, that's right. I gotta say, yeah, it exists. Did I save? Before I do this, make sure I saved. I think I saved. But just to be safe, we're save scummers. We're gonna save scum. Okay, new evidence, it exists. Ha! Of course I have some new evidence.
Oh, do you now? How very interesting.
Why doesn't she sound the least bit concerned? No, I can't let her get to me. I just have to keep pressing forward. This new evidence points to a different suspect. The fingerprint, please. Take that. Music didn't stop. Crap. She doesn't look pleased. You would claim this evidence proves the existence of a different suspect? No. Wait, that wasn't the reaction I was expecting. Your evidence, are you saying this piece of evidence doesn't do anything for you? Doesn't like get y'all excited?
It would appear to me that you chose that evidence at random.
There's a fingerprint in there.
In the vain hope you would learn something from my reaction. Is that not correct?
Oh!
Your Majesty!
Oh, yeah, for shame, stab! I'm paying attention. Sorry, time to rethink that one. Okay, so it goes back to the new evidence question. Okay, so that means that was what was wrong. So we're gonna scum our save. We're gonna load that, and we're gonna say, no new evidence. No evidence exists. We just want to continue without evidence. Does not exist. Such evidence does not exist. Oh, are we gonna say instead of evidence, we need more testimony or something?
Just as I thought. I was so hoping you would present meaningless evidence and allow me to claim your head.
Glad I didn't walk head first into that one then. So what now, Apollo? Well, unless we can prove that Nana killed Inga, this trial is over, and so are we. Isn't there still a way to get the proof we need? Even without evidence? Testimony? Let's see, Queen Katie had a timestamp there, 2:22:22. So that means I'm only half hour behind. I'm slowly catching up. Queen Katie said the perfect twos. I love number stuff like that. I love when the date is a palindrome and stuff like that. Oak said, bro, I forgot how to do my Duolingo 3 minutes late. I hope did you have a freeze? Do you have a streak freeze? Quick hit with a pin message. Pinned by Vero said 3 things. 3 things? I thought there was just 1. Said you misunderstood my 1, sir. Make that 2 now. Okay, in my defense, there have been lots of things in between these cross-examinations, though, right? Vex said, just like how honey, different batches of syrup have different amounts of richness and flavor accents, and different tappers cook their maple sap for longer or shorter. I love honey too. I think I mentioned on chat before, when I was a kid, I went through like a huge honey phase. My family would go to like all-you-can-eat buffets, and I'd get a plate, and they would always have like a honey thing at the table, and I would just douse my food in honey. It's like chicken, put on the honey. Pile of rice, put on the honey. Green beans, put on the honey. I wish I was joking, but I did all those things. Oh, and a pin message. Queen said, wait, I misread the guide. He actually has 2 things left. Oh boy, I'm so far behind. Oak said, I used a streak freeze. Okay, good. Vex says, Magpie, have you tried maple sap? Magpie says, I've not and would be willing to try. Oak said, more like Magpul sap. I'm sorry, you're not sorry, Chairman. Oak said, or excuse me, Eglin says, I wish I could give Mantis a frog blink. What is a frog blink when they go at like different, is like a that kind of blink? I love that. If that's what I'm thinking, if I'm thinking of the right thing. Vex says, also, maple sugar is something that exists. It's very similar to brown sugar, except, you know, maple flavored instead of molasses flavored. I want to try that because I love brown sugar. It's a family recipe that my mom does. I don't know if this is something everybody does. Maybe this is common, but I love it. My mom, when she makes spaghetti, always puts like a pinch of maple syrup in the spaghetti. Not maple syrup, excuse me, because we're talking brown sugar. Pinch of brown sugar in the spaghetti sauce. Come to think of it, maple in the spaghetti sauce might be good. But yeah, pinch of brown sugar, spaghetti sauce. So good. Magpie says, I'm just imagining a magpie stuck in maple sap. You try to get me stuck in amber. The next Jurassic Park, you kick Medi like a football / reference. Crap, I don't know if I know that reference. Oak said, Logan docs Vero. It was a competition. I figured it out. Vero said, nope, he just figured it out. Oak said, gosh, this is a hard poll. Moonlight said, FYI, I only spent 20 points on the poll and got over 7,000. Magpie says, thank you. I was very curious. Vex says, survey. Oak says, I think generally like sweet foods more, but my absolute favorites are savory. Vera said, I didn't notice. Oak said, savory has higher highs, but a lower consistency. Sweet is just good across the board. Vex says, I envy Inga. I gotta skip over quote stuff for time's sake. Vex says, I want Inga level back pain meds. It'd probably help you right now with the pain you were mentioning. Moonlight says, extra options, sweet and savory. Okay, I don't get that. I, a few years ago, got booked to do a Halloween party, like the entertainment, do an improv there. And they had it fully catered, and they had a stack of like designer cupcakes. And they were trying to do the sweet and savory thing. There's cupcake that had little bits of bacon sticking in the frosting. And everybody else like, oh, it's so good. I'm like, I just want sweet. I just want buttercream frosting. Quickie said, apparently, Logan. Oak says, I think Chad is just very chatty today, and Logan is trying his best to catch up. But those are my favorite days. Chris said, Logan can never catch up. Quickie said, blame Oak and Vero for going nuts over One Piece. Moonlight said, this is why we need chatting streams. Oak said, Superbad is the movie with McLovin. So that's the one I have not seen. Okay, let me read one more comment. We'll get back in the game. Evie says, oh, Logan, I think my lactose intolerance is getting worse. I had Taco Bell last Saturday, and it was so bad that I had to do a half day on Sunday and called in from work on Monday. I was on the toilet constantly from Sunday until Wednesday. Finally feel better, but I don't know what happened. I either had a bad reaction to the Taco Bell or I'm very allergic to dairy now. I don't know. Does Taco Bell have dairy? Oh, I guess the cheese. Is dairy. I'm so sorry, that sounds like a nightmare. Like, of all the things to have a lactose intolerant reaction from, Taco Bell's probably the worst. But they do say that everybody, if you live long enough, will eventually become lactose intolerant. So I'm sorry though, if I ever become like really bad lactose intolerant, I'm just gonna take the pain. I'll take a weekend on the John if it means I get to enjoy Ovaltine and cheddar cheese. Okay, let's play some game. Even without evidence? You know, a key means of obtaining testimony here in Korea. Do you want to ask Rafa to do the divination seance again? Huh? Or are you? Oh, you mean you're gonna channel a ghost? You know what? Why not channel? Why have we not been just like, yeah, bring in Maya. Have her channel Inga. Have Inga testify. All right, are you actually suggesting? That certainly won't be easy, but it's worth a try. Huh? Your Majesty.
A crucial step in uncovering the truth behind the case has yet to be taken in this trial, but I'm positive I can back up our claim with this one step. You mean you'll be able to prove that Nana killed Justice Minister Inga? And just how do you propose to do that? With the help of a certain someone, so it's either Rafa for divination seance or Maya for channeling, right? You need help? Well, you do. You need help, my friend. From someone? Who could it be? Ooh. Well, I can't imagine who it could be. But I suppose I must ask. Whose help do you need to uncover the truth? Crap! It could be anybody. I want Edgeworth. I want Papa Edgy to come rescue us from this. He's better at this than we are. Okay, is Maya in here somewhere? Maya! It's either Maya or Rafa. So let's say Maya. Maya! Take that! You require help from that individual? No! What I'm saying, why? Do I have to click Inga as a ghost? Let's all come together on this one. If we think around as a team, there's nothing we can't figure out. No, we don't need to put our heads together to see how far you're reaching, defense. That should count, this is a ghost. Okay, hang on. Let's load, let's try clicking Inga. It'd say him as a ghost. If it's not that, then we'll do Rafa, okay? Whose help do you need to uncover the truth? Inga! No! Okay, let's try Rafa. I mean, Rafa's right there. Why are we having to point to a thing in our court records to say her, right there. I mean, okay, we could say Nana as like a testimony, but let's try Rafa first. If it's not Rafa, we'll try Nana. That is me. Here in Corraine, legal proceedings include the viewing of the victim's final moments, but that requires your benevolence's help. The last time she did this, she had a breakdown. Why are you so cruel, Apollo? Such information is just as vital as any other piece of conclusive evidence. If you're right about this, Rafa's power should enable her to see the very moment of Nana stabbed Inga. Well, that's not the moment of his death. The moment of his death is going to be when he runs in the tomb and he's by himself and like, plunk. It'll be hard to watch your father's murder. Okay, but here's the thing. So if Inga was still alive when Dirk got in, what we're probably going to see is he's going to be in the tomb, turn around, there's Dirk, and Dirk's like, hey, what's going on? Oh, maybe we'll see Dirk get killed. He'll be Al Kabong, or however he died, and he'll see Dirk die. And, oh, this will be a great cliffhanger. Maybe we're going to see how Dirk dies. It'll be hard to watch your father's murder, but it's the only way to uncover the truth. Ha! Your benevolence, we need you and your power! Ha! You need me? You need me? Wretched simpleton, did you not see what ensued in the previous attempt? Yeah, why did that happen? Is it just because she was so nervous about it? Do we not have Inga's real name? What? Yeah. Is Inga still alive and he had a stand? Because we still need to figure out what was going on with the court record. That we had this whole thing, Inga's notepad, which sounded like he was having somebody come in and like take his place, like a body double or something like that. And this was like the notes to say, okay, Nana is one of the purple hat glasses, diamond shaped tattoo on the forehead. So that's who Nana is. So you can talk to her. So maybe it's because that she tried to do a seance for somebody who isn't dead, that he's not really dead. He's still out there somewhere, and that it was just like a body double who was killed. Did you not see what ensued in the previous attempt? You'd only succeed in wasting more time. Or is it your goal to make her collapse again? The princess said she was prepared earlier. Besides, it's her duty as royal priestess. Duty. I'd say it's all up to her now. Duty. Am I prepared? Prepared to fulfill my duty? Isn't a divination seance required at all trials anyway? If so, I imagine there'd be a problem with handing down a verdict without one. I don't think they're required because, like, didn't Ayuda do a whole thing before where it's like, it is so conclusive, we do not need a divination seance.
Indeed, it would be problematic for us to not traumatize this 14-year-old girl. Under Koreanese law, a seance must be conducted before a verdict can be rendered. But she is the law, right? Yikes! Oh! Must you try my patience so? If I must dispense with that vexing law, then dispense with it I shall. Well, the power of an immediate... I guess it's not a veto. A repeal. There's the right word. It's impressive. As ruling sovereign of Crane, I proclaim the following. Wait, she's writing with her fingernail? Does that have ink in it? Oh, is that her blood? Henceforth, the divination seance shall be optional. Crap, we're 3 hours and 20 minutes in the stream. We're 20 minutes over. Are you guys okay with us going over in the stream tonight? Oak said, my dad bought an air fryer, thinking it was a regular fryer, so now we have an air fryer! Evie says, Evie, no, get well soon! Oak said, why did autocorrect add a thinking? Evie says, yeah, Quingeti, I'm better now. Quingeti says, yay! Oak says, half of Superbad is super uncomfortable because the main character being misogynistic and sexualizing people without their consent, and the other half is unfathomably funny. I think the McLovin storyline is bat poop insane, and I love it. Krista with some raid suggestions. Let me copy these down. Of course, I'm taking so long to do this that I would not be surprised if these folks are no longer online by the time that we get to doing the actual raid. But thank you very much, Crystal. I do appreciate that. Viewer said, everyone say... TFO for getting more people into the fandom. Oh, like Transformers 1? Is that what we're saying? Like into the Transformers fandom? I would love it if like people wanted to actually see Transformers content on here. Quickita said, anyway, I want to play some Pokemon TGC Pocket. I'm addicted. Oak said, someone clip that. Clip what? Magpie says, I like how you asked Magpie, but Magpie wasn't even involved in the conversation laughing. I get everything mixed up. I'm sorry, Magpie. Crystal with some more raid suggestions. Hang on. Let me copy these ones down as well because I don't know if these people will still be online later because we're going late, as you can see. I mean, we've already gone late. I shouldn't say it's like we're going to. We are. Quiggy said 4 things left before the third testimony. And Oak with a clip. Let me load this up at the clip viewer so we can all watch this clip together and see what this is all about. If you're lurking, we will get back to the game. Probably, I promise. But this clip from Oak an hour ago, did I get farther behind? Is titled Logan Gets Stabbed. Okay, so let's check this out.
Possible he hadn't noticed that he'd been stabbed. What? Here, what's this? I think I would notice.
What's this?
Oh, crap. Oh, I've been stabbed. It's entirely possible.
Thank you for the clip. I appreciate that. And Vera with a clip as well. Let's see if this is the same clip. It may be. This clip, is titled Knife. So let's see this one. Oh, crap. It's muted because for some reason, sometimes they're like a different format. Yeah, so there we go.
It's entirely possible he hadn't noticed that he'd been stabbed.
Oh, it is.
What? Here, what's this? I think I would notice. Wait, oh, crap. Oh, I've been stabbed.
I want to see if it ends at the same spot. Oh, when did I pop back up? I'm still alive.
Mr. Ringo really ran off with a knife protruding from his back.
Protruding?
I am, your majesty. So then, when I saw my father, he had a knife sticking out of him. That explains the knife I saw sticking out of him.
I forgot about that. Thank you very much for the extended cut on that clip there. Both of you, both Oak and Vera, thank you for the clips. Oak said, I mean, I wouldn't say you were fine with Teddy. Vera says, laughing. Oak said, wait, Vera, did we clip the same thing? Quickita said, oh, hey, Vera, someone is fighting for your clip rank, lol. Vera said, I think so. Oak said, every time I see the name Ota, I think of Akihiro Ota, the animator. I think they just misspelled Oda, the author of One Piece. Vera said, Tessa is right. Quickita said, I'm losing a TGC duel so badly because I was blind right as I got the Pokemon I needed to evolve my main one. Oak said, Garan is body shaming a 14-year-old, but Oda was supposedly being perverted to a 12-year-old. Well, I mean, I don't know if he was ever perverted directly to Mizuki, but he's an awful person, and he did other things that were bad. Tessa, I believe, is like 18 or 19 or something like that. In fact, I didn't imply that she might even be older, but it was like lying about her age to pretend to be young for the sake of being an idol. Oak says, I'm missing my 3K channel points. I'm all about boobs. Queen Katie said, good news. I won my TGC duel. Congrats. Good game, Queen Katie. Oak says, yay. Queen Katie said, I almost got slaughtered. And 238.31. I got farther behind. I got to a point where I was only half hour behind. I've gotten farther behind. Quiggity says, ad quote laughs. No, I'm really dangerously depressed. I am not doing it for my sake. Also bad news. The first bad ending isn't happening till halfway into part 2. Oak says Logan needs to do more voice acting. Quiggity said, Apollo's Chords of Steel, we're really working it up there. Oak with a smile. There's a TTS. Vera salutes. Quiggity said, Logan, if we're talking about anime, I would know what OVA is. I know, but I'm serious. Like, OAV is also a way I've heard it referred to. Says, unless it's a doctor talking about anime. Oak said, dang, I've never heard OAV. This is why Logan was so heck bent on fawning student and brown hair student. Vero, can you pin that, please? Vera said this. Oak says, yeah. Vera salutes. Oak says, quote, I wasn't going to write fanfics about them. Sure. Oak says, mamma mia. Vera says, Italian Akira. Quiggity says, I'm not getting the Pokemon card I want on TGC Pocket, ... Vera said, no, Dad. Magpie said, finally someone acknowledges that Trucy would lose her dad. Phoenix worries so much about Maya, but he has a daughter. Let's be honest, he's known Maya longer than Trucy. See, Oak said, what did Fulbright do? Nothing. Fulbright did nothing wrong. That's what I'm saying. Fulbright did nothing wrong. I need to make a Dual Destinies compilation video. See, Vera said nothing. Oak said, I don't believe you. Vera said, I mean, it says in the command. Queen said, nah, don't worry. Fulbright didn't do a single thing. Vera said he did nothing wrong. Oak said, doesn't say he didn't do anything. Oak said, doesn't say he did anything wrong. That's what I'm saying. He did lots of great stuff. Fulbright is a pro. How many times in those streams they keep saying Fulbright is a pro? Vera said he did a silly. He did do a silly, though. Quiggity said, I mean, Fulbright can't whistle. Oh, I forgot about that. Vera said, a whoopsie, even. Oak said, whatever he did, I won't think it's wrong. I just want to know what it is. That's what he did, a silly whoopsie. That's it. Vera said, yeah, he totally didn't kill someone. Chris said, Rafa saying the N-word nincompoop. Oak said, oh, murder is fine. Did I say Weekly Weedle? Yeah, he said, I'm pretty sure he said Weekly Weedle. Vera said, which he didn't do. Oak said, just one. Wano is so long, it took like 4 to 6 years of serialization to finish, like IRL. I don't remember the exact amount. Quiggity said, me with Detective Conan, lol. Vera said, let me check the latest ep I watched from that. Quiggity said, would you believe me if I said there was a manga case they held off from animating till a year later when they had a movie featuring said character from it? Vera said, episode 974. They're on 1139. I think I'm like on 170 something, maybe? Oak says, a shark ate puzzles homework. Says, dang, that's more than One Piece. One Piece at 1122 right now. No, that's the thing. Detective Conan has been going on like forever. Quiggity said, okay, FYI, there's a long string of filler after that, lol. Good luck. Vera said, yeah, been airing before, as usual. Quiggity said, but the next canon episode that you'll see are my 2 favorite characters in it. Vera said, I was about to double clip the applause. Please don't. Quiggity said, oh, Rafa is thinking Phoenix as an annoying uncle. I do like how their relationship has evolved. You can kind of see it coming from the way that she was acting. It's like she's going to be like tsundere for him, but not in like a romantic way, but in like a paternal sort of way, and I do love it. Okay, someone clip that. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Quiggity said the duty running gag is in full speed in this case. Chris says, hee hee, duty. Vera said, laughing, my cat is demanding pets. Quiggity said, 30220. Oh, look at that. 25 minutes behind. I caught up so much. Vera said, pet him. Let's check out these 2 clips. And then maybe we'll get back in the game. Maybe we're gonna keep reading chat. If you're lurking, I apologize. I had my 4-year affiliate anniversary and I'm still not good at this. This clip from 26 minutes ago is titled, The Ace Attorney cast peas and ... So I can't see after that. Oh, wait, crap, I know what this is gonna be.
Who wouldn't be scared? I mean, just thinking about it. Oh, I'm peeing my pants right now. Oh, it's a steady stream. If there was a toilet, it'd be such a loud stream.
Why past Logan?
Makes me weak in the knees, to be honest. But as a lawyer, I have a duty to protect my client.
Weak in the knees, more like weak in the peas.
That's right, Rafa. Duty. Duty. I can't just abandon that. Ah, duty. Duty. You're willing to die for
It is so loud.
I.
Thank you, that's fair, though.
Duty.
That is fair.
It is a funny word, but it's also a heavy burden.
I'm gonna need to make timestamps of every time we did the duty joke just for a compilation video. Thank you very much. Vera said now she wants some slapping, a weirdo overall. And let's see what Vero's clip is. Vero's clip is titled, oh, The Curse of Borgers. Probably from the flashback coming in again. Oh crap, it's muted.
Back
there we go.
again, your benevolence. As Crown Princess, your destined burgers. It's burgers. You it's a long-determined burgers. Burgers.
no surprise.
Burgers.
Considering the torrent of painful truths she's had to face. Burgers.
Thank you very much for the clip. I appreciate that. Oak said, clip same thing. Vera said, nope. Quinkita said, don't worry. Oak, yours is pee. Vera's burgers. Oak said, quote, the Ace Attorney cast pees and poops all over the place. Oh yeah, because that's what duty is. Vera said, we twinning on clips time. And Chris said, cats are weird. Oak said, what do you think of my clip name? I like the clip names. I still think the current champion of clip names is still Wendy, though. Oak said, oh, excuse me, I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes staying. Logan's a catchy voice is really good. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't think it sounds like him, but that was the Akechi voice. You need to, I don't want to spoil like what happens in the VODs, but you need to watch those. Moonlight says, lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Moonlight. Crystal with an emote. Oak said, or Queen Katie says, one. Vero, please pin that. Yeah. Vera Salute said, oh no, he thinks he has one left, doesn't he? Queen Katie says, crap, no, oh no. Vera said, what are we knowing about? Queen Katie said, Eddie went for the wrong one. Oh, that's when I clicked the wrong option. Vera says, laughing. Oak said, my partner just sent me a Breaking Bad Smasher Pass tier list. Oak said, and he wouldn't even smash Mike. Ah, no Mike Trout. Queen Gator said, there we go. Vera said, the bald old man. Oak says, yes. Queen Gator said, 3 things left now. You misunderstood my 1, sir. Make that 2 now. Vera said, I know him from memes. Oak said, he wouldn't smash Mike, Gus, or Hector. Well, I mean, Hector I can understand, but not Mike nor Gus. Queen Gator said, wait, I misread the guide. He actually has 2 things left. Oak says, which is insane. Vera said, boring. Queen Gator said, thank you, Vero. You're dope. Vera Salute says, honey is amazing. It is. I heard someone who was saying that like bees aren't endangered anymore or something, that we've like repopulated enough that we don't have to worry about their extinction. Is that true? Vex says, you know, if the whole art school thing doesn't work out, I would love to become a honey/maple syrup taster. Is that a real job? They have those and they're just as important, if not more so, than sommeliers? I would love that. I probably wouldn't be good at it. I'd pretend to be good. I'm like, yes, a hint of cedar wood. And I would just love that I'm eating maple and honey all day. Queen said bacon on the frosting? Yeah, it's like little chunks of bacon, like just wedged into the frosting. Vex says, and I am a super taster. Ooh, yes, that's a scientific name for it. I've heard of this. I am not one, but that's amazing. So I have well over 10 times as much taste buds as the average human being, so I'm definitely qualified. And honey and syrup are really the only things I can taste that effectively, because virtually almost every flavor other than sweet, salty, or umami. Umami. What is umami? I know I've heard that word, but I don't know what it is. Is generally heck for me. Vera said, I can go a day without consuming anything. I can't go a day without consuming anything lactose. I'm kind of the same way. I love dairy products. They're so good. Quikita said, isn't Maya very tired right now, though? Yeah, she's in the hospital, but we can traumatize Maya or we can traumatize Rafa. Rafa's 14. Maya is in her late 20s now. Oak said, I make myself a cappuccino every morning. Bro, I would die with no lactose. Almost everything I eat has milk in it. Vera said, milk is life. Queen Gator said, Apollo, I need help from Trucy. I gotta see my sister again. I mean, my annoying sidekick. Oh, whoa, not my sister. Vera's laughing. Crystal said, give us Edgy back, please. Is he just in the gallery watching this? He should be like at the desk with us, just hanging out. Him and Phoenix kind of playing footsie under the table, you know? Oh, Vex, pin message, pinned by Vera. Vex says, umami is Japanese for a specific type of savory. Okay, because I know I've heard that word before, so I've probably heard it described before, but I don't know it. I'm gonna have to look up more into that, so thank you very much for the explanation. So that'll help me along the way. Quick said, 1 thing left. We might actually start another testimony in the same stream. So should we go? Have I done the 1 thing? How far to the 1 thing? Guida said, which I guess at this point is obviously going to be the insight. Oh, okay, no, that'll take too long, especially since we got to do the whole dance. Vera said, we're so at the bare minimum. Said Logan is going to be so surprised when he sees the timestamp right now. Oak said, I was right, we are overtime, and Logan is still behind. Guida said, 3:19:08. Okay, I'm like 15 minutes behind. I'm doing great. Oak says, add quote sobs, haha, duty, sobs. I'm prepared to fulfill my duty, sobs. Vex says, Vex mention. Vera said, should I switch it to duty? Do we need a duty command that just says, haha, duty? Like the command would be D-U-T-Y, but then it's haha, duty, like D-O-O-D-Y. For when someone says duty. Magpie says, the idea of writing with a fingernail makes my teeth hurt. Horrible texture. No, like it is, that was a little flesh crawling inducing. Queen said, I'm okay with overtime. We might get to another testimony finally. Oak says, sure. Vex says, yeah. Crystal says, yeah. Vera adds a quote. Crystal says, Oak is creating quotes left and right. Vera said, TFO is what got me into fandom anyway. Oak said it's a very quotable, clippable stream. Oh, we got a new person in the chat! Eleanorium! Saying happy affiliate anniversary. Saying howdy. Wait a second, Eleanorium, are you the one that we raided recently? I'm trying to remember. Because were you the one that we raided? I gotta double check and see if you are. Yes, you are! We raided you! Didn't we? I think we raided you. Vera, can we do a shout out for Eleanorium? We just raided you because I remember that username. Vera, could we do a shout out for Eleanorium? Otherwise, if Vera has stepped away, I'll do the shout out for her. But hi, are you still here? I don't know if you're still here. I'm very behind in chat. Okay, I think I gotta do the shout out myself. I think Vera might have stepped away. So let me just do that. Hang on. Oh no, there it is. There it is.
Make myself some axes. All my axes live in taxes. What?
Thank you very much, Eleanorium. I need to. If you're not here after the stream, I should like send a thank you for popping in. Eleanorium, I try to let every new person in the chat know two things. Number one, I get very, very far behind. I do read every comment in chat. Earlier, I was an hour behind. Right now, I'm only about 15 minutes behind, so I'm like so close to catching up. And the other thing is our schedule. We stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays, currently alternating between this, Ace Attorney, Spirit of Justice, and Persona 3 Reload, the episode I Guess DLC. However, this next week, on Tuesday, I actually have a family commitment with my mom, so Tuesday's gonna be canceled. So I'll post this as the official schedule announcement tomorrow on Discord, so schedule spoilers. Tuesday will be canceled next week. Thursday will be more Ace Attorney. Friday, we're gonna finish the episode I Guess DLC, and then we'll pick a new game to go on after that. So welcome. I appreciate you popping in. It's nice like when we raid someone and you pop in here and you like check us out. I hope you're not like, oh crap, I don't like this guy. I wish he never raided me. But thank you so much for being here. Vera says, welcome. And Vera said he's tried to catch up laughing. Crystal says, yippee. Eleanorium says, oh my gosh, it's Crystal. Oh, so yeah, you know Crystal then, because I think Crystal had recommended you. Crystal's great, isn't she? She's fantastic. Chris says he's failing to catch up. Oak says, Logan just read, I'm all about boobs way too casually. Well, you're the one who said it so casually, huh?
What are we picking for reference?
Oh, do you mean for the next game? After Persona 3 episode, I guess what I'm leaning toward is Metaphor Refantasio. I think that'd be a lot of fun. It's not set in stone yet, because the main thing is I want to know if you guys will actually watch it, because I know a lot of you haven't played it, but I really want to play it. See Eleanorium giving a hug to Crystal. Vera said, I lost a quote in chat. Quigay says, pat, there. Oh, and Vera, thank you for the 10 bits in case I didn't say it. Oak said, wait, what happened? Vera said, oh man, someone quoted something, but it's lost in the void for me. I don't remember what the quote was. Chris said, maybe he, ... he is all about boobs. Quigay said, well, I'm gonna be honest. You know, you got boobs guys and butt guys. This is probably inappropriate to say, because I never talk about my preferences with girls, but for that lewd stuff, not into butts. Butts is where the poop comes from. Quigay said, that was me, but I don't recall what I typed exactly for it. Vera said something depression. Oh, I do remember that, but I don't remember what the quote was. Chris said, Maya is the favorite child. Quigay says, oh, holy heck, I see where Logan is. He's close. I'm getting close. Vera said, not really. Chris says, X for doubt. Oh, Eleanorium is still here. Says, oh, dang, he's that far behind. I'm reading the chat. I was an hour behind earlier. Crystal said he's not catching up for real. There was the Chairman Redeem. Vera said, you beat me to it. Quigay said the Chairman Redeem is now the only one worthy of me wasting 10k points on. Oak said that's one of my favorite clips. Eleanorium said, not gonna lie, I thought he was doing Carl Weezer for the lady in the clip. It wasn't intentionally Carl Weezer, but you're not the first person to say that. It somehow unintentionally turned into sounding like Carl Weezer. I don't know who the first one was. Maybe Wendy might have been the first person to guess that, but that's the Maya voice. So have you played Ace Attorney, Eleanorium? Am I saying that right, Eleanorium? Vera said is close, actually. Vex says umami is Japanese for a specific type of savory. I remember when that was pinned. That wasn't very long ago. Oak says umami is a sort of strong, savory flavor. Best way I can describe it is soy sauce. Kukita says, yes, sir, yes, wait, no. You gotta get Reifa to do the thing. Make Reifa happy. Make her do the funky dance. Okay, let's do a quick poll. Let's do a quick poll. I'm gonna say, when to wrap up stream? Wrap up here or make Reifa dance? And this will be a quick little 2-minute poll. No additional votes, because I want to know what you guys actually think. so let me know. Oak says, yes, absolutely. Vero made a duty command. Thank you, Vero. Ah, you're awesome. Eleanorium says, yes, sir, you rated me recently-ish. Thanks for the shout-out. Oh, gosh, what? That was a fun little clip. I like that. But yeah, it's so good to say. I'm glad I remembered you because I followed you. I don't follow every person we raid. Usually when we raid someone, it's like, if I like the vibe that person has, then I drop a follow. If I don't, I don't. But I remembered you because, like, I followed you. So thank you very much for being here. Oak says, what? Eleanorium said that's such an old clip, laughing. Yeah, the clip guru chooses any clip you have that's under 30 seconds. People using the duty command. Eleanorium said, Crystal is lovely. Crystal is a phenomenal member of our community. And is the absolute master when it comes to coming up with raid suggestions for us. Crystal said, Logan saying I'm fantastic because I make fun of him not catching up because you're being honest, Crystal. You're being fair. Vera said, the real question is, can you buy it? If you can, I want to be there to see it. Well, because I did finally get that paycheck I was waiting on. So I think I have enough money. Somebody had said that it was $10 more than I had thought because I thought it was going to be 60. Somebody said it was 70. So I took my Halloween costume down from a $20 budget to $10. And that's why I got it. Got a $10 mask from Spirit Halloween. Quickita said, I'm mainly going to miss the Metaphor streams because of the screen shake that I'm concerned about, but I hope you have a good time with it. Well, you should try, because if we turn the feature off, you should pop in and see if it's bad. If it's bad, I totally understand. You shouldn't do something that would be unpleasant for you. But check to see if it's good enough. If it's not good enough, I totally understand, but we'll see. I'd go butts is where the poop comes from. Eleanorium said, I've never played this game. Yes, you said my name right, yay! Well, this is actually a very spoilery, like, culmination chapter. There's very exciting stuff here. It probably doesn't make any sense right now. But yeah, Oak said, I will refrain from voting because I don't know how the game will go. Oh, and the poll is done. And 100% make Rafa dance. Okay, so I should probably play some. I'm so close to catching up, though. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me read these 6 comments. Then I'll get caught up, and then we'll go back to the game. Quickita said, the inside will be a wonderful cliffhanger after her dance. Oh, that's right, because we'll see the death video, right? Okay, so Eleanorium, what this is like a lawyer simulation stuff, but everybody's got superpowers, okay? And the princess of this kingdom has this superpower to do a seance where you see like the last moments of the murder victim's death from that person's point of view. So I guess we're gonna play until we see that, and then yeah, see what that is. That'll be our cliffhanger. Eleanorium says, most people call me Ellie, pronounced like Ellie. Okay, so not like Eli, because I have like 2 friends who are both named Eli. So I'll say Ellie. I'll call you Ellie for short. That's good to know, because one thing you should know about me, people imprint on me like baby birds. Whatever I know you as when I first meet you, I will know you as forever. That's why one of our mods here, you may see with the username Objectionable Puzzles, I still call Vero, because of previous username shenanigans. Quickita said, love how nobody is saying wrap it up. I will, but yeah, I'll check in every now and then. I appreciate that, Queen Katie, because we'll miss you. Vera said, more time with Lonely Man. And Crystal says, we ain't wrapping up soon, lol, I'm already in school and he ain't done yet. Vera says he's almost there. Oh, but more comments have come. Okay, so let's see the dance. Let's see the dance. Henceforth, the divination seance shall be optional. Why? Oh, she has the power to do that? This is a horrible totalitarian regime, Apollo. She can do whatever she wants. She just rewrote the law with a flourish of her hand? She doesn't want to do it. Mother, I do not wish for the trial to end like this. Oh, so she's gonna do it. She's being brave. It is as the defense said. I must not neglect my duty. Duty. Simply because I'm afraid. I shall go through with it this time. I shall conduct the seance once more. Oh, you can see her like jump with surprise. Rafa, do not be fooled by his lawyerly guile. You are not prepared to witness your father's death. Oh yeah, Ellie. The victim is the princess's father. He isn't the king, because this kingdom is a matriarchy. There's no king. He was just the husband of the queen. Oh, a Duri command. Oh, womp womp. Thank you, Vero, for pitting the spelling mistake like you need to. That's a lot of dots, Rafa. But Hornhead needs my help. See, she does care. Oh, she's a better person than she used to be. We've seen growth in her. Rafa, did you not tell me earlier? Did you not tell me you were prepared? But despite your grandiose posturing, you collapsed in a most
hideous fashion. Ah! Even worse, you have erred in your insights of late. For has not the barbed one there overturned them more than once? Oh! You cannot be trusted to keep your word, nor can you reveal the truth through your insights.
Okay then, Queen Garan, why don't you do the seance?
So I say to you, begone!
Oh, is she gonna defy her mother and dance anyway? That'd be awesome.
This sacred hall of justice has no need for such a worthless royal priestess.
Worthless? Wow. How can she say that to her own daughter? Earlier, she was body shaming her 14-year-old daughter for having small boobs. I don't know if you realize this. She's a bad person, Apollo. So, mother, you think me worthless? Come on, do it. Stand up for yourself, Rayfa. Do the dance anyway.
Objection!
Her benevolence says she can do it, doesn't she? So I don't see why you have to condemn her before she's even made the attempt.
Very well, horned devil. If you really are so bent on having a seance, I shall give my consent.
Oh, really? Okay. All right.
However, should Rafa fail once more, you two and the accused shall all be executed on the spot.
I do not like her. I don't like her at all. Queen says, hey, it's 6 votes for Ace Attorney. 6. Beowulf says, it's a very good game, though. I love metaphor. Vex says, Logan, if you see this, you're caught up. Chat. Okay, I gotta pin that message now. Because we gotta... when did we start just pinning typos like this? Vex says, tasty typos. Vera said, the AA6 was the friends we made along the way. Oh, wait, Crystal with more raid suggestions. Hang on, let me copy these down as well. See, this is what I'm talking about, Ellie. Crystal, she already earlier gave us like 6 raid suggestions. Now we got 7, we got 8, which will be good because I'd be willing to bet that most of them from earlier are probably already like offline by now. Oh, hang on, I copied that over wrong. There we go. So thank you very much. Ellie said, like baby birds laughing. I mean, it's true. You know what it is? How like baby birds, don't they say they imprint that whatever they first see, that they think is their mom? And I don't know if that's actually true, but that's all. It's like whatever first name I see, that's what you are. Vera said, which is funny because Vero's such an English name, which I am not. Quicket said, brave, Reva. And Vera doing duty, dang misspelling. Vera says, daughter. Okay, back in the game. I will read some more in the chat in just a second, though, even though I'm still not fully caught up. Let's do this. Come again? Maybe what we'll see is just them actually being executed on the spot. That'll be the cliffhanger, them being decapitated.
This is proving to be far more entertaining than I had anticipated.
Oh, and Ellie, in case you can't tell, she's a bad guy.
Well, lawyer, what say you?
She's the queen of this kingdom and decided to prosecute this case.
Will you wager your life and call on Rafa to perform a divination seance?
I mean, obviously, yes, we're gonna save Scum just in case. But earlier when I tried to get a bad ending, it wouldn't let me. So yeah, we're gonna go, yeah. Call on Rafa, or let her go home and rest. No, call on her. Trust her. Ha! I don't think you're worthless, your benevolence. Far from it, in fact. If you say you can do it, then I believe in you! Oh, this is nice. It's like someone actually believes in her because she's been like torn down so much lately. Oh, horned head, I do not understand. If I fail, you will be put to death. I know you collapsed during your previous attempt. Ha, 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 ha! Almost dead. She does that a lot. I can't even imagine how terrible it must have been for you. But despite that, you are willing to try again. I have faith in that conviction, in that courage. Oh, listen to the music. Isn't it inspirational? My courage? Ah! So she was doomed to fail if she didn't have the courage to perform the seance. but it looks like she's got the determination to try again. It's like Undertale. She's full of determination! Right, and that's a bet I'm willing to take. Oh, and another thing I should mention to you, Ellie, in this kingdom, this fictional kingdom we're visiting in this game, they have a law that if you're a defense attorney and your client is convicted of murder, you'll be convicted and executed as well. So it's like high stakes. But it is as Mother said, I've erred in my insights as of late. Not only have I failed to reveal the truth, I've also contributed to false accusations. Knowing that, can you still say that you believe in me?
Objection!
This is taking a lot longer. Maybe we shouldn't have done this. We're almost to the 4-hour mark. Maybe I should have stopped. I forgot. I've told myself I should never believe you guys when you say, you're almost there, Logan. You're right there. Because every time you guys say that, it's like an hour. I wouldn't take stock in those words, Your Benevolence. Despite what your mother says, I don't think you've made any errors at all. Huh? In the trials I've been a part of here in Khura'in, I would have never proven my client's innocence without your seances. Because even though they didn't always reflect the absolute truth, the insight they provided served as vital leads in finding the truth. Ah, vital leads? My seances? Short questions? So please, Your Benevolence, try to perform the divination seance one more time! Oh! Do we really need to take this long?
Rafa, stop this madness. It is for your own good. You are ill-prepared to face your father's death.
See, she's trying to psych her out, so we'll get executed. Let's see, Ellie says, laughing, I know Ellie is usually pronounced. A friend of mine started that spelling of it, so that's why I spelled Ellie and not Ellie or Ellie. I guess me doing it verbally doesn't make sense. Well, it's stuck, so I just go with it. Queen Gator says, Rebel Rafa! Vera says, Rebellion! Wow! Oak says, 3:45. Oh, so I'm only 5 minutes behind now. Vera said, I don't know, man. She doesn't look evil. Chris said, let's go home and rest for real. Ellie says, I thought she was a good guy despite the fact that she's talked about executing people. Well, you know, it's anime. Sometimes people do be like that. They seem mean when you first meet them, and then you're like best friends a few episodes later. Crystal says, I know, right? She looks fine to be a bad guy. Ellie says, dang, she passed out for real. Oak said, I know it's hard to believe, but she's evil. Vera says, music! Ellie says, I am truly shocked. Oh, I like that little emote that you got there. And Vera said, determination, Undertale! Crystal says, dramatic passing out. Ellie said, why did his shirt change? Wait, whose shirt changed? Someone's shirt changed? Was it in the flashback? I'm not sure. Oh, is it because Phoenix, right? Because he's normally in the blue shirt? We have alternate costumes in here, if that's what it is. Quicken said, Logan, I never said that. I said you have one thing left. Vera says, smart. Okay, well, let's play a bit and see if we can get to this then.
Go, leave this sacred hole at once.
No.
What did you say?
I said no, mother. Oh, look at her. She's so earnest. Oh, this is heartwarming. For I am the royal priestess of Khura'in.
I have no need for you now.
Even if you do not need me, mother. She's gonna say the barbed head and horn head that we need her. Hornhead and this Hall of Justice too. He proved that to me by risking his own life. It is because of him that I now understand. Well, and Phoenix, he did so much more. The divination seance is my sacred duty! Ha ha ha! Duty! I must fulfill it no matter the risk. Duty indeed. Duty indeed. Your Benevolence. Mother taught me that the divination seance was a mirror reflecting naught but the truth. But I began to have my doubts after Barbed Head disproved the insights it's offered. And now, I don't even know who or what to trust anymore. Father, Mother, even Nana. I had believed in them above all others. But I finally know now. I know in what I can trust. What, the truth? Flashback! Blah, 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 words. The royal priestess must debate each seance with the presiding lawyer and prosecutor. Ba 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 ba. Ha ba 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 ba. So that it can be interpreted properly.
Ah! That is how I believe trials here in Karain should function. Therefore, the Hall of Justice needs me. It is my power that leads trials toward the truth. That is my sacred duty. Duty. And I will never shirk from it again. That right there, your benevolence, is the product of what you've learned in your struggles so far. The truth that you realized with your own strength. As my sacred duty. Duty. I must ensure that it is fulfilled. I must have the courage and resolve to see it through. Your Eminence, the royal priestess says she will conduct the divination seance. I see no grounds for you to forbid it. Unless, of course, you're worried that it might reveal something you find inconvenient. Oh. Mother! I am done letting you have your way! See, I love that she's standing up for herself. Rafa, you would actually rebel against me, your mother and queen? I mean, maybe don't use the word rebel since there is a literal rebellion and you're trying to, like, kill the rebels and, you know. Though I am scared to see my father's death. I must face my fear. That. Oh, crap, I thought she was going to say is my duty. Is what... Oh! I'll read some chat as soon as we get some music. Thank you for the tomcat. Is what Hornhead has taught me here today. Rafa. Okay, so we're going to see the divination seance during
I am the royal priestess, Rafa Padma Kurain.
That was new animation, because usually Nana comes and takes her cloak.
I am prepared to face my father's death.
That was new animation. That was nice. Your Eminence. I'm just going to the dance. Okay, there's a tomcat, so I got to read some chat. Vex says, I did not say that either. There's always another testimony. One must imagine a lawyer happy. Ellie says, impossible to Vex. Moonlight said, we got an extra hour tonight. I know. I don't know how you got that out of me, but you got an hour. Quick Kitty says, add quote, vital leads, my seances, short questions. Ellie says, Apollo, I think he had a gray shirt, then suddenly he was wearing like a bright shirt with an animal. Oh, because you see, okay, these are two characters we have over there. So this is Phoenix Wright, and the other is Apollo Justice. So they're standing next to each other, but it generally only see like one at a time here. So that's why. Quickita said, I actually wasn't paying attention. I don't know if Logan did the last thing. Quickita said, also, I love this Rafa sprite and some duty commands. Vera said, laughing, so many duties. Chris said, very, very duty. Oh, and a clip from Vero, okay. This is another thing. I feel like I need to tell our new friends all the new things. So Ellie, one other thing is whenever somebody does a clip, if you post it in the chat, I load it up on the clip viewer so we can all watch it together. This clip from Vero is titled, Loud and Proud Duty. Eh. The divination seance is my sacred duty. Ha ha ha! Duty! I must fulfill it no matter. Look at that! Only 3 minutes ago, I'm so close to being caught up. I'm gonna have a sip of water. Duty indeed. Duty indeed. Your benevolence. Duty indeed. Thank you very much for the clip, Vero. Quiggy says, yay, Rafa development. More duty commands. Crystal says, how touching. And then I shall stop it. Why? You can't stop your duty? Queen says, gasp, new animation, yay! Vitor said, it's voiced. Crystal says, Tomcat. Yeah, because it was you did the Tomcat, Crystal. Okay, let's get to the dance, Your Eminence. It seems the princess is more grown up than you thought. Yeah, when you were body shaming her earlier, you thought that boobs are the only sign of grown-upness. But it turns out... Yes. Oh, not this one, not this clip.
The right thing to do.
No, that was what the mini game, not the mini game, the side quest was. The game made me do that. Okay. In Yakuza 0, there is a side quest where you have to buy an adult magazine from an adult magazine vending machine for a small child. But you like make him promise not to read it until he's older. That is the game. Back to this game now. Rafa. Well then, let us proceed with the divination seance. The victim's final moments. This should be interesting. I wonder what Angus' memories are gonna show us. Okay, so this will be the big cliffhanger. Okay?
O Holy Mother, we hold this divination seance in your name. Let the eyes of everyone here be clear and our ears be unstopped. O dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
Okay, while she's doing the dance, because I assume they're going to show the dance, I'll get fully caught up in the chat here. Quigita said, also, kudos to that VA for saying her name. I know, I keep forgetting that's Kurain. I keep saying Kurain. Ellie says, oh, they're different characters. Okay, makes sense. Quigita says, also, Ellie, if you ever check out Logan's future streams, I have this hobby where I share spoiler clips about things he foreshadowed by mistake. Lol. Ellie says, I do need to head off for now. I'm getting tired. You got work in the morning. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you for being here, Ellie. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out with us for a while. Have a good night. Good luck with work tomorrow. Hopefully we can see you again sometime. Ellie says, ooh, very cool. Yeah, hopefully we can maybe see you at a future stream. Oak said, good night. Ellie says, Yakuza. Oak says, laughing. Vera's laughing. Vera said, I don't believe you. Ellie says, that side quest is awful. I played Yakuza 0 and that's a real sub story. Okay, good, so you remember. Moonlight says, good night, Ellie. And there's a clip from Vera. Oh, crap. I think it's probably going to be of when the Yakuza thing showed up. I was trying to make a joke about how Rafa's mom... Oh, and by the way, I caught up to chat at 4 hours and 7 seconds. I caught up to chat. Oh, wait, oh, I thought it was going to go into the pool. But yeah, I was trying to make a joke about how it was like, oh, you thought it was only about being endowed and growth spurts. But no, it's about courage. I can't remember if I got that out before the clip chimed in. Vera said the dance looks different. Queen Gaze's caption stop. Is the dance different? Maybe she's like more energetic with it because she's filled with determination. I wonder if it is different. Now I didn't pay enough attention to the previous ones to be able to tell for sure. But maybe it is. But like I said, oh wait, no, there is more messages. I thought I was caught up to chat, but maybe I'm not. Okay, let's watch it. Let's watch it. And this will be our big like cliffhanger, right? With an extra hour you guys tricked me into. Well, technically you voted me into. Democracy, yay. Okay, so he was having the grape juice over by the table that had the grape juice. Unless those bottles got moved. No, okay, so he is there. Incense. And that's gonna be footsteps. But yeah, because we saw his button was in one of the ash troughs. Man's voice. He's gonna turn around and see Dirk, but then he's gonna fall down dead, maybe? Pain! Ugh! No face! Why is there no face? Explosion! Laughter. His face was all blurry. What in the... A faceless being wearing Dirk's clothes. Huh. Interesting. What the heck? His face is just like... The picture of the founder! Hubbub, 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 hubbub. Are we allowed to see her face? Was that blasphemy? I think that's the last thing anyone expected to see. Save, save, save. Save, save, save. Okay, so we're gonna check out this clip from Vero that Vero posted into the chat. Let's see what this clip is. This clip from Vero is titled Signs of Growing Up. I'm dreading seeing this clip.
It seems the princess...
Oh, hang on. It's from 3 minutes ago, so I am still very close. I thought I had caught up, but there are more comments after this.
It seems the princess is more grown up than you thought. Yeah, when you were body shaming her earlier, you thought that boobs are the only sign of grown-upness. But it turns out... Yes. Oh, not this one.
I was about to say courage. And then...
No.
Oh, that clip. That's not good. That was not good. But thank you very much, Vera, for the clip. Vera said, dance looks different? Oh, yeah, I read that a second ago. Queen said, caption stop! It just hates Rafa's name. Here's the cliffhanger inside. Vera says, ooh. Queen said, that's what I wanted you to see it. Vera said, why no face? That's true. Moonlight said, she is filled with determination. Queen said, that was a good cliffhanger, Logan. There we go. 4 hours, 3 minutes, 33 seconds. I caught up to chat. Yeah. Wow, we went overtime tonight. Well, for anyone who is still lurking here, I want to give you the rundown on the channel here. We stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays, currently alternating between this game, Ace Attorney, Spirited Justice, and Persona 3 Reload, the episode I Guess DLC. This upcoming Tuesday, however, is canceled because I have a family thing that day, so it's not going to be there. I'll post on Discord the updates on the schedule and everything like that, making that official and whatnot. But okay, I need to check out some of these raid suggestions that we have got here and figure out which one of them has like a low number of viewers and playing a game that we are fine with checking out. Okay, so it looks like the person with the fewest number, oh, there's like 2 of them. Oh, but this looks interesting. Huh. I gotta choose between these 2. Okay, so we're gonna do this one because this one has only 4 viewers. Someone's playing Dead by Daylight. So let's go ahead and type in here, raid. For this person, here's our raid message. I'm assuming someone already posted it, but here's also our socials. So if you are lurking, that has a link tree. Someone else already... Oh yeah, look it up, and it has already... the raid message has already been posted and all that. But there, that link tree, which has also been posted by Vero. Thank you, Vero. It contains a Discord invite link, my TikTok, my YouTube, my Twitter, all those places. So yeah, come and check it out. I thought for a while that I might finally be unshadow banned on TikTok because apparently Vero saw me show up on the For You page, but I'm still only getting like 6 views per, like in the first several hours. So maybe the shadow ban is over and now it's just like, yeah, you're on shadow ban, but you've lost all your momentum and so the algorithm doesn't like you anymore. I don't know. I've given up on trying to make it better. If it gets better, it gets better. Maybe it doesn't. Let's see. Quick, it says, Pops Confetti. Yay! Thank you for the very duty stream. See, Oak says, thank you for the stream. Made me smile. Yay! Oak says, good night, everyone. Quick, it says, see y'all next time for My Brain is Blank. Is it Persona, aka Fighting Friends? Oh, no, because Tuesday's canceled. Next is going to be more Ace Attorney on Thursday of next week. Moonlight says, gotta dip out. Have a good one. Magpie says, good night, Logan. Yes, thank you all for being here. Love and appreciate you all. Thank you for sticking around, especially for an extra hour. I really appreciate that. Y'all are awesome. Thank you again for last stream's anniversary stream for being there. Have a good week, rest of your weekend. I guess the weekend's ending. Have a good Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, because Tuesday's canceled because of family stuff. We'll see you on Thursday. Guia says, way more attorney. Bye-bye. Vex says, good night. Vera said, bye-bye, y'all. Yes, enjoy the raid. Bye, everybody. Bye. Good night. Bye, bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Bye. Bye. And for those watching the VOD, good night as well.